on the next level. Yeah, I know you heard about it.
Motherfucker.
You know I'm bout it, and don't you ever doubt it. I'm incomparable, that's why they staring though. Turn up the stereo, check it out, check it out, check it out. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like this. I'm on the next level, next level, on the next level. They all trying to catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Motherfucker.
You like that old school, back in the music, that shit is old news. I'm popping through the ceiling, that's my motto, that's my motto. I lead, they follow. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like this.
Motherfucker.
I'm on the next level, next level, on the next level. They all trying to catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out.
What is up, guys? We are going in on one song tonight. Boom, baby. I got my co-host, my brother from another mother, my wingman with me tonight. Shepu is in the house.
One song almost wasn't ready.
I know. I was like getting these comments. I'm like, why should I even write a comment back? I am just going to answer it right now. So where was it? Right here. Better Than Gold, which is a pretty cool name, I got to say. Wants a white t-shirt. I do not sell my merch. Okay. I do it by donation based. And the way I usually do it is if you donate $40 or more, you will receive a t-shirt or a hoodie from me. So I'm going to put my email in here. The Cash App and the PayPal is already pinned in the comments here, so you can click on that. But I'm going to give you my email now. Let me see here.
Hi, everyone. Welcome.
gmail.com. So you email me there and let me know your shirt size, your address, what color you want or whatever, if you want a hoodie or a t-shirt or a long sleeve shirt, whatever. And that's how it works. I really appreciate your interest in a t-shirt, though. That's pretty awesome. I will eventually at some point later down the road be maybe selling them on the regular, but I'm not there right now. I like to do donations. So it's just kind of like my way of giving back. If you donate to support the channel, that's the way I do it. Oh, so how's things going with you, Shepu? I also need from you your 2 links to your t-shirt places again, because when they took my other channel down, they took down all my descriptions as well. So I don't have any of those links to put in my box.
Okay, I will send you like
yeah. Hey, Jinx.
With all. What you want, Jinx?
My email, guys, if you want to email me about anything.
Yeah, we'll send you like the links that I always put out on my videos.
Yes, I need all
because
that.
Because nobody can click on our links that we put out. Because I don't know, YouTube doesn't want us to.
Well, they might be able to do it on this new channel. I haven't tried to drop in any links other than YouTube yet. I should try that out.
Yeah, they tell you that it would need 2 months of I don't know how they call it.
Building your channel. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Or you can do some kind of 2-step verification thing, right?
Yeah, the 2 months doesn't work because for me, it's like been for 5-6 months now.
And then nothing changes with that.
Yeah. They
I
never
know.
gave. No.
That
They
happened to
want
me.
you to do the two-step verification. Send a video of yourself. I have a video of myself right now. They don't care. You know.
Well, my two-step verification on this just sends me a text to my phone, which is pretty good. I'm just, taking it slow with this channel. I do have a lot of perks that I didn't have with my other channels because my other channels always had TTS69 or the TruthSeeker69 in there in the description. And, I just was just the name itself gets me, blocked from doing all these little simple things that should be, mandatory just on the regular with these channels, like putting links in or pinning comments. Like I can pin the comment in this live chat, but I cannot pin a comment underneath the live stream later when people comment and want to pin it. They're like, I know you can't do that. Or no, you can't just drop a link in there. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like, what is this stupid BS? It's ridiculous. Hi, what's up, Melanie? I'm so happy to be here tonight with you, Shepu. I was really excited about doing a show and checking
I
out.
thought we would have done one last week, but I guess you were busy and
Yeah, I had a lot
I
going
was a
on
bit
last week.
as well.
Oh, I wanted to change my background real quick before we get in there. I do have a disclaimer that I'm using now. I don't know if it'll help my situation at all or not, but there it is.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thanks, Johnny.
$13 T-shirt and 40% off, like all the month.
That's good. That's really good. All right, guys. So yeah, make sure you guys click on that link and check out his merch shop. He's got really cool stuff. I love all your designs.
Yeah, I know. I never did the verification. They just want to send a video. I sent a picture of my ID card and they didn't accept it. So.
I don't like doing that stuff. I don't like this whole.
No, me neither.
Send it. Who knows where that's going?
But I thought, they got my face right now on every live stream. So
it's true. They got your voice. They got everything.
Anyway.
You don't even know if this is really you, Shepu. It could be some AI Shepu right now.
Yeah. It's my AI program. It's not my real face. But there's one video. I don't know if you've seen it. The video I did with what's called erosion is not what you think. I use reface. I'm like an anime in that video.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Did you already put it up, that video?
Yeah, I've put it up like maybe 4 years ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I
remember that one.
They always use cartoons to explain stuff like NASA. I said, oh yeah, you want cartoon? Well, I'll be a cartoon for you.
Oh man.
Maybe you'll believe me more.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
A cartoon or a white coat. That's all you need for people to believe you. Johnny Cool's in the house. Olive Juice is here. Melanie's here. She is not tardy today. She's on it.
Yeah, what's going on?
Better than gold.
Jax.
Natalie's here. She came in early. What's up, Natalie? I don't get to see you around too much anymore. Welcome.
Yeah, I think she said she's coming down to Ottawa to visit her family. That's nice.
That is nice. I wish I could go there and visit my family.
Well, you can come visit me. I'm your fan.
I got to get a passport.
I know. I don't have.
I'm going to need one anyway, so I might as well just get one.
Yeah.
The last time I traveled out of the country, I went to Mexico. I went to Cancun, and back then in the 90s, you only needed your ID. That's it.
Yeah, me too. Last time I went to the US in maybe about 2004, I only needed an ID. But now I need a passport and stuff like that I don't have. I have all the papers, but I never filed them. So.
Well, see, that's because they passed that Trans-American Union thing that they did. It was, I think it was Bush that did it. They passed that trans-union thing. I don't know. It's like, I forget the whole thing. It was about the truckers going straight through America up to Canada, like from Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's just, and then the Patriot Act and everything like that. Canada. No, what's it called?
Yeah,
The North American Union is what it was, right?
transfusion corridors.
Yeah, that corridor.
That's Mexico.
So it's the North American Union. That's what it was.
That's in all the way to Canada.
It's been a while since I looked at all that stuff, but yeah, so that's why we need passports now. What's up, Jamie? What's going on? We are here. We're back. October, Canada, Thanksgiving. Okay. I haven't been on a stream lately because I'm busy. Yeah, I hear you, girl. There's a lot of people we don't see around anymore for whatever reason, but I appreciate that you're letting me know that, because I always think in the back of my head it's some other reason. So many people hating on me these days, which I was just talking to Shepu about this, and I'm going to mention it on screen. You know why? Because I can. That's why. And people don't like that I'm bold and I put this stuff out there and stuff like that. But, oh, well, you know what? This is my channel. I can do whatever I want on it as long as YouTube allows me. all these channels, nice channels, big channels, new channels, whatever, all talking about the short season of Satan, the millennial reign, and the melt. That's right, the melt. I feel I am owed a huge apology from some people. But like I said to Shepu, I'm sure I'll never get it. And I'm not going to hold my breath waiting for it. But wow, just wow. I'm just saying. I'm staying in my lane doing my own thing. I look over here. All these other channels are talking about the millennial reign, the short season of Satan, the melt, God's judgment. Anybody over there yelling at them, telling them, no, you shouldn't talk about that, Oh, no,
Yeah, it's the same thing. There's even a channel that talk about all this Kali Yuga thing, and nobody talks about it. But it's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing as the other one. So,
see, our research ties all this together to where you're not just asking questions; you're getting answers. At least in my opinion, you're getting answers that are at least getting you closer to the truth. Maybe they're not the answers you're looking for right now, but you're getting answers. Some other channels want to just stick to what's melted and the evidence of the melt, which it leaves you with more questions than answers, in my opinion. And aren't we trying to strive towards the truth? The truth leads to answers that have been hidden from you, questions that you didn't even know you should have asked all this time because you've been lied to all your life. And that's where, the truth leads you back to, getting the answers that we should have had all this time, and it's all been hidden from us. Oh, yeah, that fake trucker protest thing. That was all weird in Canada. Remember that, Shepu? Last year or the year before? We had the trucker thing up there?
Yeah, I remember it.
Did that really impact your economy and your area and all that, or what?
No, that's all news bullshit,
Yeah.
They were, all they did was just stand there and be friendly with everyone and enjoying what they do because they wanted to have the right to have to do what they want, So Jinx just scratches. Jinx, stop it.
Well, it also gives people a false sense of something's getting done. Somebody's standing up for something. I don't got to do anything. I could sit back in my house, watch it all on TV. Yeah, you go, get out there and protest, stop all the traffic, all this stuff like that. It's another false sense of purpose and something being done in the name of, justice for the people and whatnot. And again,
there's a lot of things that were done and things that weren't, but they tried to pull these people down in the trucker, but the government was found like they were over what they're called, the measures were too hard and but nothing happened afterwards, so they were judged that they used hard measures for no reason, and what happened? Nothing's gonna happen anyway.
No, but what it does do is acclimate people to the fact that harder measures are coming, and suck it up. You better get used to it because, they're the government and they're going to do whatever they want. So even though it seems like, that nothing really happened, something did happen in the psyche of the people because they just got that boot on their neck a little bit harder and they didn't even realize it. You know what I'm saying? And then this way, when anything else comes up, they could just do it again because it's already been done.
Yeah, but the thing is that now the judgment has been ruled by the Supreme Court, so they cannot do the same thing again. The government. So
Yeah.
but they will take measures before it happened,
Yeah.
But they may, even if they made it happen themselves, this place, because what they did a lot of things that nobody knows, because here the day that they call the people to go out, but they block all the roads, so nobody could get out, even if they wanted to get out, so they couldn't anyway, because they have blocked all the bridges, all the roads. Nobody could, but they told them to get out, but they, what they do and what they say, it's two things. It's
Yeah, man, that's like some real jackwagon bullshit right there. I thought I had a drop for that. Here it is.
Maybe we should chug on over to Mamby-Pamby land, where maybe we can find some self-confidence for you, you jackwagon!
exactly.
Didn't you say we have some new drops? Let me check here. What do we got?
No, but
Did.
I think it's in. Are you looking at them right now? The drops. I think I just put them on the brand, the number 2 brand.
Okay.
Because if you go to brand and click like.
Oh, I see what you're saying up here. Meltology 101.
Yeah, if you go there.
Oh, look.
You got
our background switched. I didn't know you had this whole thing backed up over here, Shepu.
Yeah, you can, because you can have. I have an account on StreamYard too, so they are mixed, and you can have like multiple drops. But
all right, so what's this for? Forbidden History Lies. What's this one? Foundation History Lies. Okay, here it is.
Oh, it's clip from a series. You can play it.
All right, here we go, guys.
Ask a historian, what was mankind's greatest invention? Fire, the wheel, the sword? I would argue it's history itself. History isn't fact, it's narrative. One carefully curated and shaped. Under the pen strokes of the right scribe, a villain becomes a hero. A lie becomes the truth.
I like it. I like it a lot. That's good.
The opening of the, I think, number 9 of the series. What's it called again? I watched so many series. I don't even know the name. It's a new it's a series on Apple TV, maybe.
Well, you're gonna have to get the name of it for me. I want to definitely check it out. I'm gonna play this other one you got here.
Foundation.
It's just called Foundation?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Guys, check that out. It's called Foundation. I'm going to be checking it out. All right. I'm going to play this other one. Nothing makes sense.
Nah, nothing makes sense here, man. The only thing that does make sense is that nothing makes sense.
I love it. All right.
Yeah.
What's this one here?
I'm melting! Melting! Oh, what a world! What a world!
That is like the one I got over here, which I haven't played in a while. I should play for you guys. Let's see. Where's that one with James? Down here somewhere. Oh, here it is. It's 4 minutes and 35 seconds, but I think it's worth every fucking penny. What do you think, Shepu? Should we play it?
And which one?
The one with James. He's reenacting the whole melting thing.
Oh, yeah, but yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, it's 4 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm going to play it, though. So, guys, just hang in there and watch this. It's really good if you haven't seen it already.
This Lara B clip is gonna hold it down. So enjoy this, okay? Enjoy this.
I hope you all are having a wonderful week. And today, take a look at the moon map. A lot of people have been asking about that. And yeah, we'll analyze the moon map again. Maybe Dr. Law will call in. This is a call-in show. And we're gonna debunk Tartaria. Alright, let's do a shout out. See who is in the chat. Hello, Stacy. Oh my gosh. Stacy, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Okay, in the chat, I see you. Brian O'Shea, you're gonna come in here again. There's 120 people in the chat. Everyone's having a good time. And then Brian O'Shea comes in here. Man, that is not fucking cool, man.
man. I don't care. It is the same thing. Fucking kidding me? You come in the chat, melted this, melted that. Go. Why don't you really one more comment, Brian O'Shea? Need to get this ice cream home for the birthday party. It's almost melted. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, okay. Are all your groceries melted? Get the fuck. Everything's melted. I'm sick of you coming in the chat, asking questions about your groceries and melted this and bullshit. And it makes me look like you're trying to call me a fucking shill because I'm not there to agree that your ice cream isn't still frozen. Get the fuck out of my chat, okay? You can stay, but fuck you, man. Hey, good to see you. Angry girl shtick? Really? Fucking ban you. Brian, I'm gonna fucking ban you. No, this is fucking gross, man. No, you can't. You just fucking come in here and act like Sap is fucking Amber and the moon map is legit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go over the moon map for 2 hours today, okay? And then y'all can tell me how much you love tea time with me, Lamb B. Fucked up. Oh, so it's fucking melted? Angry girl shtick? Really? I'll fucking murder your family, bro. That's your fucking family. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's horrifying, bro. Why you gotta do that? Y'all ever seen The Wizard of Oz? I'm more of a The Wiz dude myself. However, MJ fucking crushed it, bro. But irregardless, that scene where the witch is like, oh, she's a green witch and she'd be like scared of being melted and shit, right? Right, bro? You know where I'm going with this? Fucking truth drop, son. And she had like flying monkeys doing her bidding. And she did not want to get fucking melted. Shit is scary, bro.
You cursed brat! Look what you've done! I'm melting! Melting! Oh, what a world! What a world! Who would have thought a good little girl like you could destroy my beautiful wickedness? Ah, look out! Look out! I'm going!
Alright, we can't do this.
What causes the freezing effect?
So we gotta be done. We gotta be done.
Seriously, this is fucking stupid. This guy's crazy. He's out of his fucking mind.
What causes it to stop?
So now rocks act like ice cream, fucking retard? This guy's crazy. He's out of his fucking mind.
What causes it to stop?
So now rocks act like ice cream, fucking retard? Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
We can't do this. What causes the freezing effect?
Oh, that was just too much fun.
That was crazy, you know.
He did such a good job on that. I added the back end on there with the witch and stuff melting and the that whole end part where she's like, you know, drug out her voice and stuff. But yeah, that's if people are new to the channel and don't know what that was all about, Karen B had a whole meltdown over the whole melt.
Yeah, multiple meltdowns.
And from what I hear, it's still ongoing, actually. People go over there and say stuff in her chat about melted stuff, and she freaks out and has all this stuff. It's quite hilarious.
Ryan says, "Man, it's crazy.
My ice cream's melting."
Yeah.
I imagine there's a lot of crazy stuff going on in other people's chats with words they just don't want to hear over there. It's too funny. Okay, so let me scroll back around here again to these drops and see what else you got going on here. Dude, I had no idea you had this whole thing lined up over here like this. And you got a bunch of cool backgrounds too. I like it. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Westworld. Oh, you got another Westworld one here. Here we go.
This is why I couldn't just tell you. Your mind has been so conditioned to this place. This is the first step in understanding. Understanding what?
This world is a lie. It's a story. A well-told one, but a lie all the same.
Boom, baby. I love that one.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, the old Westworld series. It's amazing.
Yeah, Westworld is really good. I watched it up until, I mean, is it still on?
No. It's done. It's over now.
I think I got to like season 4 and kind of tapered off on it a little. Kind of started getting kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think this clip it's from season 4.
Right. Yeah, it does say season 4 on there. Yeah, but I think it's a lot of it's true. I think we do have things like these automaton, whatever the hell you call them, these robots that are lifelike looking. I mean, they've been doing this kind of stuff since way before even the 19th century. They were building robots.
I don't know about that, but the entire like story and the feel of it, let go of the robot and stuff, but what's going on, the interaction between them and the people, it's like what we live in today. You know, the way it's done.
And you know, the interesting thing too is in one of those seasons, I think it's maybe season 2 or 3, he's going to redo Westworld into a whole new world. And he comes in with those huge like excavators and bulldozers. And, you know, you see that church steeple just.
Yeah, he just covered it up. Yeah.
So they're even like showing you that, you know, like they cover a lot of stuff up. They rename stuff, reassign locations and stuff like that.
We assign people to other new jobs and new stuff and cover past things so they don't remember, even if they should remember, but they do. Some do.
Remember that in season 1, he's found that picture on the ground, that Polaroid picture or something of somebody in Times Square with all the lights lit up at night. Yeah. And, you know, here he is living in Westworld thinking he's like, whatever, a pioneer or something.
Yeah, because
he's like, what is this? And it just fucked his whole brain up.
It seems like the robots in Westworld are like us, and the controllers are like the controllers of the world, you know, because we always come back, but they don't. But they have to control the way we think and everything that we think about.
Well, it's interesting too, like the mind wipe that they go through, you know, where they don't remember anything, but they kind of get these flashes here and there, and of whatever their past life was, kind of like whatever their role was before they got reassigned. Yeah. But it's kind of like that for us. They only had to skip 1 or 2 generations to re-educate that whole other generation ahead of those 2 generations. In my opinion, it could take just one generation. And you could really rearrange a lot of stuff, especially if you take away reading and writing for a length of time. Because reading and writing, as far as we're told, wasn't a thing really until, you know, the 1800s. It was more for like nobility and their children and stuff. Most people could not read and write. That's a huge problem if you're trying to, then everything would be handed down word of mouth. And if they even got any information at all to be handed down. So, and most people supposedly didn't even know what the royalty looked like because they never seen them before. It's not like there's pictures everywhere of these people and stuff like that. So it's very, very easy for them to make up a whole bloodline of people for the right to rule over us. And then from there, the stories come down from the bloodlines themselves of, you know, the countries, the wars that happened, who won these wars and stuff like that, how progress has come along in the timeline that they want it to, because they don't want you to know that the people in Pompeii had trolley cars. No, they're cart ruts. But we've proven, in my opinion, that they are not cart ruts. They are definitely gauged out for trolley and tram cars for sure. And it was a modern city, Pompeii, just like Naples is. But I love this one here.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
That's right.
Yeah, that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah, I love that one. We're definitely going to be using that one. All right. So, Shepu, I was telling you before the show that we were going to get into your stuff first. And I know you got some boots on the ground stuff. You got a whole folder full of comparison photos that we had collaborated on a couple of years ago, and over these last couple of years, other ones that you've made recently. Even we're going to look at that because there's new people to the channel who has not seen some of our older live streams where we showed a lot of these comparison things, different locations, comparing like lava tubes to train tunnels or sewage tunnels and stuff like that. And it really helps with getting that visual comparison. So I do like to go over those as well. So where would you like to start?
Okay. I'll start with the video that I wanted to show like last week, and I said I keep it for next show. It's a news video of a woman in Edmonton, Canada, that she found something really weird in her front yard. And,
oh, really? We love finding really weird stuff in front yards.
Right,
Anybody can go out in their yard and start digging around. You're going to find something weird. It's probably going to be in the shape of a melted brick, too.
Oh, pants on and Mesa
On
Melt
a normal
just got
day
here.
of gardening, historic
Party. Hold on.
building up.
For that. Do we have it here? Oh, no, one year thing. Hold on. She's going to bounce back over here. Here we go.
Don't be shy, I don't feel dirty.
Boom, baby. Yep, exactly. No surnames. Yeah, they're sovereign. That's why they consider themselves sovereign. That's why we get the capital names. This is why they did away with the midwives and the wet nurses and have us having our babies in hospitals so they can give you that birth certificate and keep you under their thumb.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. All right, entire screen.
Good to see you, pants on. Haven't seen you around in a while. So it's good to see you. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go on big screen here. There we go. All right, what do we got here, Shepu? What's this? Oh, this is the lady who discovered something in her yard. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
All right, let's play. We'll listen to it.
On a normal day of gardening, a historic discovery.
Hector was digging out the front. I was out here around and about. He came to me with a big black rock and he said, "Oh, what's this?"
That black rock was a nearly 5-pound chunk of obsidian core, not usually found in Alberta.
It turned out that there's only one other rock found that size in Alberta to date, and it happened to be our rock.
She brought the rock to Kyle Forsyth, an archaeologist at the Royal Alberta Museum.
We noticed distinctive characteristics that indicated it was human-made. And in particular...
You hear that, Jen?
Did he say human-made?
Yes.
Human-made.
And you know what we always talk about, how bricks turn into?
Obsidian, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, if it gets cooked enough. We showed a whole brick wall that was obsidian.
Yep. Yeah.
That's each of these little semi-lunar bites here are where a flake was struck off.
Pre-contact people reshaped or
But he says human made the rock because it was clipped, but
flint-knapped obsidian to make tools like arrowheads.
If it does happen to be authentic, we'll be able to learn a lot more about people's raw material preferences and situate that within larger trade networks.
They do know it had to come from an area with volcanic activity.
you see, again,
They have to blame it on a volcano.
there's no it's gonna say there's no volcano in Alberta, same as
So
right around my river, you know.
See, this is why they have the volcano narrative. See how many things that they can blame on volcanoes?
Yeah, exactly.
Every single volcano has a chemical, it's almost like a fingerprint.
Using what's called X-ray fluorescent spectrometry, they matched that fingerprint to a volcano in southern Idaho.
That's actually a source that was used in pre-contact times by indigenous people in Alberta.
We could have been a tool-making center here for Indigenous.
The mystery now, how it got to Edmonton, and if it is an artifact. But removing the stone from where it was has made answering those questions more difficult.
Without that context, it limits our ability to make interpretations about what this was.
The museum hopes to answer those questions, and so does Yeoman. Her garden will now be an archaeological site. The museum staff will spend the summer digging it up, looking for clues, and Yeoman will be there watching, living out her childhood dream of being an archaeologist.
They turn her yard into an archaeological dig now.
That's interesting. I wonder what that's going to turn out like. Did you know if you bury somebody on your property now becomes a cemetery and you don't have to pay taxes?
The pet cemetery, does it count?
I don't know, because I have 3 pets buried out back. I have to check into that. So what's going on here? Is the friggin' do-gooder posted Jen's link? Oh. And I think he just posted Melanie's channel as well.
Melanie's acting up.
They're having fun. All right. That was really cool, though. Yeah, like in Texas, they found, while going through Texas and I think another state, maybe Missouri or something, that wall, the Texas wall underground, like 30-foot wall they dug up, and it keeps going and going. And it's like, I don't know. I think it's down like 20 or 30 feet before they even hit the wall. Somebody was excavating out there in their field somewhere, and it's like, oh, what's this?
All right. So, where is my thing? All right. So last week I showed that I went my boots on the ground around the river where they were covering things with gunite.
Gunite. Okay, now hold on. Before we get into that, I'm going to show people what this gunite stuff is, because I just learned about it too. And boy, God only knows how much stuff that they've covered up with this crap. Here, let me go to images. All right, so this is that stuff that they spray over things to cover it up. You can see here, there's kind of a video here where they're doing it. It's like spray on cement, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what it's like?
Yeah, it's spray on concrete cement.
Right. Okay, so now.
But here in those pictures, they just show how they do the structures, but they use it to cover a lot of places.
Like this. Here's one outside, I think, here.
Yeah.
And this one here.
Again,
So, yeah, and I think they did a lot of this like out in San Francisco where Kairos is.
Yeah.
In his area. So, yeah, we have to really be vigilant and look and see what we can see, because a lot of times they don't cover everything. There's stuff that's still out, maybe down a little off to the corners and stuff. But, yeah, if anybody comes across that, and you could kind of see under it a little, because like when Kairos went out there to that, what is it called, a brick avalanche, something, that hill there, he was able to see where they didn't fully cover it all. And sure enough, there's just nothing but brick under there.
Oh, no, Olive, no, we're not frozen.
Oh, do we seem like we're frozen? Hold on, let me see.
No. Maybe just on her end. I don't know.
Yeah, the video's working. I'm watching my phone.
So, yeah, I went there and I saw like a place in the corner that was like some kind of brick wall. I'll bring it up.
Yeah, let's check that out. 30 people here. That's awesome. I think that's our highest number so far on this channel.
Oh, it's the new channel, yeah.
Yeah, the other channel we were getting up to around 60, 70, sometimes 90 here and there.
Yeah. But when you get to that number again, they just strike you down, Jen, every time.
I know.
Every time.
Now, why aren't they striking other people down? What am I talking about that, I just don't get it. I don't know. No, because every time I upload a video, and I'm videoing it now, every time I put a video on, it goes through the checks for YouTube, and it'll say, okay, you have a copyright here, but the person who owns this is allowing you to use it on YouTube, and it does not affect your channel, and it says not affected, right? These types of things. I get those all the time. It always says, I'm okay, it's not affecting your channel. So, I just move on with my business.
I just want
But,
to do first.
They always have an issue, so somewhere down the road.
All right. So, okay, this is the picture we were looking at. And I saw like this brick wall. It's just sticking out here.
Wow.
They were like covering all this stuff here.
They sure are, aren't they?
Let's see. All this gunite over the rocks. But the rocks over the bricks, because you can clearly see.
Yep.
A remain of a building that was there once. This was the last time, last week. And also, is it this picture? Oh yeah, and look, I never remember. Look, there's an arch there.
Oh, look at that,
Yeah, I just saw it today,
dude.
But I never saw it before, so I have to go back again to try to have the good angle to see what's going on there.
You know what these guys are? I'm going to tell you what these guys are right now. Right now, I'm going to tell you. Where is it? I have to find my freaking drop for this. These people really are just next level assholes with what they're doing. There we go.
Ballless, soulless, spiritless, corporate little suckers of Satan's cock, each and every one of them.
Yeah, and it even sounds better with the echo.
Oh, there wasn't. You see, I didn't even hear an echo here.
I don't know if they're picking up the echo. Guys, did you hear an echo on that drop? I hear it on my end.
No.
What's up, Juan? Are you just getting here? Oh my goodness. Juan in the building.
So here, I go back a week later. So this is where they are now, with this stuff covering it up. But again, and I went back with my tripod to get a better shot of that wall. But look, they had already covered it.
Yeah, they're not wasting any time.
Yeah. Covered it with some kind of, this kind of cement. Let's see. So I couldn't really get close to see like the real bricks, but now it looks like concrete. But yeah, they just covered this shit up again, more and more. They did not do this part yet.
Wow. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
What they're doing. Fucking jackwagons.
Yeah, because they are like repairing the coastline all over. And I can just and I took some picture for CFM.
No, wait, go back in there. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, and again, I just like to mention these sedimentary layers are always perfect, just like we see brick lines, always perfect.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's okay. You hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, CFM was trying to see the seagulls on the island. But today, I filmed one. I was filming some kind of a bridge, and two pigeons just landed on top of it, and I had to film them.
Oh, cool.
So I was just trying my camera that time. There's an artifact.
Yeah,
it works all over the place. It's an island, just the rubble.
And you know what's amazing too is all these other channels that are starting to get into the melt and cover it and everything. You know, it just validates our research even more. You know, I know they're bigger channels and they do really good research as well. And like I said, it's just more validation to what we've been saying this whole time for the last, I don't know, 4 years now.
So what? Oh yeah, this one I was really wondering what's going on here, because where is the X? Is it the new thing about? Look at these numbers here.
Yeah, that's weird.
I've never seen it before because all these numbers, okay.
None of them have it. Yeah.
But it's supposed to be X1, X1, X,
Yeah.
X, you know?
Yeah, that's really strange, Shepu.
I don't even know where is this a new thing? This has replaced the X now? I don't even
It
know.
might be a Mandela effect. I'll have to look into it.
I've never seen it. I don't know if anyone have seen these type of numbers.
Yes, Alea Buckman? Jerry. Yes, he did. He woke everybody up to this melt. Jerry DeCamp. He used to be subphotonic, and then he was When the Buildings Cried 2.0 or something like that. And he's got the documentary When the Buildings Cried as well. Yes.
All right. So
50 warnings can be a strike. Yeah, but I don't get warnings. They say my channel is not affected. I have had one warning on my last channel, but I only had one.
50 warnings. They don't.
Off in June, it was off. Supposedly.
They don't give 50 warnings.
I don't even know. I mean, they could do some weird shit like that.
Because the first one is a warning. Like your first strike is just a warning. Nothing happens. Then you get a strike. Then you get another, and then the third, but actually the fourth, you get your channel.
Or you could just have nothing at all and get your channel taken down.
If you are like you, yes.
Where they just decide to, out of the blue, review your content and decide you have repetitive and I don't know, repetitive and I don't know, something else kind of more recurring shit going on.
All right, so today I went. I don't think. Look, remember last time I went to this location. I tried to see it, but this time like the gate was open and I could like get to go further down where the building was.
Look at this melt in the river. Look at
And
the whole side of the river was all built out, guys. It all melted along the river.
yeah, this place you cannot access it unless you got like the permit to go, because it's all like industrial places, like people working. So the gate was open and I crossed it and look at look at this. Look at this thing.
Wow, dude, is that a sedimentary layers just happen to make a bridge there? I mean, what is this?
Yeah, it's just really lower in the city.
Yeah, look at how on the far left of the base of this thing, and it meets the river right there. Look at those sedimentary layers right.
Yeah, I zoomed in really close. So because I had my tripod, so I could take care.
These ones were. Geologists would say that this took millions of years to form.
So this was before I got out my tripod, because I said, oh, I'll try it without it, but you really need it with my phone. You see how shaky it gets when I go really close. I don't know if it's just me or something. I think the stabilizer in my camera has some bugs or something.
Look at that. It transitions right into what we are calling this bridge here.
It's not the right one. I will play the right video afterwards. Look, yeah.
I mean, you can't make this shit up, guys. It's right there. And if you don't have the eyes to see it, then, maybe you need to do some self-reflecting and figure some shit out, because anybody with 2 brain cells rubbed together can see it at this point.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
This is what you wanted to see right away. Look, the meetup.
Yeah, that is incredible right there.
Of the bridge, and I don't even know where the bridge ends and when it starts.
Motherfucker.
Look, it looks like concrete now, but you can clearly see here there's one brick left here.
Yeah, it's
And
definitely.
there's an arch that goes like nowhere.
Yeah, where's that going?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a big wall.
I mean, do archaeologists and geologists like smack into each other at this location, like bump right into each other? It's like, oh, what are you doing here? Well, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Because there's this
Look
big
at
wall, and
that.
you can see here, look, this
Yeah.
is the same thing as here in the wall.
Absolutely. And again, these sedimentary layers that the geologists call them are perfect, just like we find brick layers.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably measure out perfectly to them. The ones that aren't squished too much.
Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. And I go really close with it.
What a lie we've been sold, this whole geology narrative, this whole globe narrative with their tectonic plates and billions of years.
Yeah. So is that the video? Yeah. I think this one with the pigeons. It's less shaky with the tripod.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wow. Yeah, it really doesn't go into anything except for that next slab over, but I think that's more modern, maybe.
Oh yeah, the back wall. Yes, yes.
You
Because
know what
it's,
we need to find? We need to find a picture of this river from before modern times, like maybe something from the 1800s. If we can.
Oh, I have a lot of them, but I never
whole
seen
thing's
this.
got to look completely different.
Yeah, the only bridge I thought it was there is the old one, and I already showed it. I didn't know this one.
There's those pigeons. See, he's spying on the bridge, on the melted bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like,
Yeah,
yes, this location is secure. There's nobody here. Oh, we got a guy in a baseball hat across the river with a P900 zoom on it right now.
Jen, the gate was open. Jen, the gate was open when I came in.
Uh-huh.
I stacked my bike on the side and go down there. When I came up, the gate was closed. I hope that nobody locked it, because I could just open it, but somebody came and closed it because I didn't.
Huh.
Yeah.
I see.
So I don't know. When I saw the gate, oh shit! I hope it's not locked, because I would.
Everybody's gonna get fucked up.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. So all of this is probably, I don't know what.
Look at how melted it is there at the base, right
Yeah.
where it meets the river, though. I mean, this was structure all day long. This reminds me of the river canal systems that we see in Germany, all along in France, everywhere. England has them. They're all built out, the whole river systems.
Yeah. Wait. Is it here? Let me see. No, it's not here. I think it's. There's a place. There's some steel beams in this one.
Wow.
But you'll see the and look at this. Let's continue. But look, there's walls here.
I see it.
Right
Yeah.
there. Look.
That's because, see, the meltdown here, it got really bad, but up there, it seems to be like maybe it didn't affect above it right there too much.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. This is really good video, Shepu.
Yeah, I love my new camera. It's the zoom is amazing.
And they'll also have you believe that this water running down here would make this rock all smooth and rounded. But as you can see here, it's not doing that.
No, it's flowing like this, like every day here, because right behind there's like an hydro power plant.
Mm-hmm.
But this building is all concrete.
Here, this looks like it could have been original structure.
It's I don't know, Jen.
We'll have to find the date on this place.
Yeah, but they say it's 1800s, but it's all concrete. If you see, it's
Well, maybe they concreted it later.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like to modernize it a little. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's in great like.
No, it's all locked up and abandoned.
Yeah.
But I was trying to find some bricks, but all I could see was rock and concrete. So,
So guys, do you really think that they built this building? Now, pan back up to that where you just were.
Yeah, the concrete.
A perfect example. Janky, weird rock that you would find right out in your backyard or in your front yard is up here in this building. Do you think they use this material to build this? Are you serious right now? I mean, no, this is what brick turns into from extreme heat.
You don't make your concrete with these big rocks, you know.
Exactly.
Never.
A huge pile of natural bricks.
But look, you can see maybe here some redness. Yeah, I tried to go into to see the back of this building, but it was closed down. And this one also that goes to the water.
Yep, Pants On would have a field day here in this location. He'd be crawling all over it. He'd probably have a little canoe out there. He don't care about no damn permit.
Yeah, you need a canoe.
Go out there at night.
There's no place to go.
On.
I wanted to go, but there's water and really, it's like a river, you know. The current is really.
Wow. See, I saw stuff like this when I was out in Arizona on that boat ride that we took.
Yeah.
And this was just part of the landscape. But there it is, brick wall. Janky, weird brick wall, all muffed up.
So look, this is the one that you were talking about, that the arch just goes into this one. Right. This is the street, the new street. What is supporting the street up there? No, water flowing. Yeah. Okay, let's. So I went further down and I found like this this ruin of a old building, but it was all fenced up. I wish I could go in because there was some kind of basement. I wish but there was people all around, so I couldn't really climb up this. But I found funny on the ground that there's this brick. You can clearly see the brick, but it's turning into the same color. Look at the corner here.
I'm right here, Shepu. I'm sorry, I had to step out for a second.
All right, so I was just showing this ruin that I found on the side of the road. Mm-hmm. It was all fenced up.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Yeah, look, there was this brick there, and probably this because
exactly.
Look at the color and look at this corner.
Nice.
You know,
it was right there.
Exactly like this.
When the bricks go gray, they're dead bricks, guys. They do not store energy anymore. They're dead.
So I don't know who built this house with bricks like this, you know. It's gonna, and you can see that these are just covering, because here you can see some kind of brick underneath this layered covering. You see. But why?
Very interesting how the heat from the melt transition different layers and reacts differently in different layers.
Yeah, exactly. Really interesting because look.
Yeah, that's a perfect example right there. Nobody's going to build an arch like that, guys. So something extreme happened on this side of the arch above it that created this blockage going on. And
there were these newer blocks, look, because they don't look like they're the same thing as these ones, you know?
Yeah, they don't.
At all, because they're not even the same color. They're wider, you know? I don't know if they've been added later just to block off this place. because I just looked at them, and what? There's something weird with these blocks because it's not even the same as the other. You can see it was all fenced up like this.
Wow.
I don't even know what was this building because I just saw it today. I didn't even have time to look up the place.
Yeah, we have to definitely investigate this area. Every structure, when it was put up, any old photos of this area of the river. Wow, look at that. See? Janky weird rock next to brick right there. Nobody builds like that, guys.
Yeah, just the corner out of brick. But I wanted to, and even here you can see between the.
If you see stuff built like this today, it's an exterior molding of some sort to make it look like that. Underneath, it's a stable structure. These structures give the impression that they're actually built this way because there is no other substructure under it. What we're seeing is the structure, and it's melted.
Yeah, like there was like an underground basement I wanted to explore, but there's no way around it. I just walked around all the fence and there's no opening. But I tried to take a picture of the inside, but no, there was no light. And
Trisha just got here. She's late. I got to hit her with the tardy. What's up, Chris?
I don't feel tardy.
Welcome. Better late than never.
Welcome, Trish. This was the other side. And then this is just, again, the same river around. There were these remains of buildings, I guess, island. Look at this wall
That's
here.
what it looks like to me. Wow,
Yeah.
look at that. Was that a door down there? Scroll back in on that. It's like a window or a door down there.
Yeah, this, I don't know. I couldn't find a way to
Oh, these are definitely little
go there.
buildings of some sort that melted. Looks like they put a plaque on this little island. See the bird sitting on top of
Oh,
it?
this, yeah, I zoomed it.
Yeah,
I went, what is this? Like,
That isn't a plaque. Holy shit. That's
don't
part of
know.
the structure. It probably was
Yeah.
a buoy or something they had up there.
Yeah, probably. This one it has made his nest on it. Yeah, just another one of these.
Those pesky sedimentary layers, they pop up everywhere, don't they?
Yep. And this one looked melted, like a wave. It was like a curved. It's hard to see from this angle, but had like an arch
Oh,
curve.
it's like it's concave kind of or something? It's coming over. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's coming over. This is further, and this is more towards me.
Right, yes. Yeah, like
arch.
concave.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Imagine if you could strip away all the foliage here, do a LiDAR on this area.
Oh, yeah. What was okay? Yeah, exactly. And
Guys, LiDAR is where you'll find some really cool melt going on.
And we had like some kind of things that you find like in Australia and places like this. These square flooring.
Looks like tile flooring or something. Yeah.
It's all melt, and people just having fun putting these bricks on top of each other.
Interesting.
Look at
He's a fat one.
it was my friend.
Say that? It's like body shaming ducks. If I say that, I'm gonna get a strike. Here, hold on.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Say it. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
That was my mom and my sister with me.
Yeah, he was a fatty.
Yeah, we're having duck tonight.
Yeah. This one I was just wanting him to turn out.
Aw.
I didn't know what kind of bird he was. Interesting.
I think that's a female. Maybe.
Oh, it's another type of duck. I don't know what kind of it is. It's not like the the geese, not a geese, or the normal ducks, like with the green head.
I got attacked by these Canadian geese when I was little. We were at East River Drive in Philadelphia, and my mom gave me a bunch of stuff to feed them, and she kind of like walked away from me a little, or I kind of, I don't know, I just got surrounded by them, and I was at that height at the time. It was like, I don't know, 5, maybe 4 years old, and they were just like, just all over me. I had to get out of there.
There was this squirrel on my bike when I turned around.
Oh, see, that's probably a squirrel spy, is what it is.
It was on my bike.
On your bike.
You
better check your bike for a tracker.
Yeah, and you stayed there just looking at me.
Look
like
at him. Yeah, that's because they're watching you through his little beady eyes, little spy eyes.
Spying. I'm watching you.
Oh, boy. See, he's giving you the one-eye symbolism there. No bueno.
Yeah, that's wait. I had one more location. Oh yeah, I saw a deer too.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, he was trying to cross like the boulevard, and I.
What is that back there behind it? Is that a cemetery?
Yes.
Ah, interesting.
Yes, it's the biggest one in the.
Oh, you're gonna have to go check that out one day.
Yeah, I never went in there, but there's not much like the ones you got in the U.S. or Europe. There's no like mausoleum. What is it called?
Mausoleum.
Yeah.
Remember, Steve used to do a lot of cemetery videos, and he found some really interesting stuff in cemeteries because a lot of them are up on hills, like they're terraced up. And at this one part, he found like it looked like a mausoleum, but there was a door, and it was like open, and there was all brick inside, and it was like this tunnel and stuff that went underground. I was at a cemetery in Philly, and I had filmed something like similar to that, where it had brick steps going down underground, and it had this like, I don't know what it was on top of it. It looked like a shed type thing, but it definitely went underground. I don't know. There's something going on with cemeteries. That's all I know.
Yeah, I wish there was cemeteries like this here, but they're not like really old. Maybe 60s or 70s, you know.
Carla just got here. Carla is late. Welcome, Carla. Oh, baby. Getting everybody to parties tonight.
So I went to this spot, this location. And you find it interesting. Why can't I just change it? What's going on? Come on. Where's my arrow? I don't know.
Make it smaller a little bit. Maybe you have to zoom back out a little bit more.
Close it and open a new one. Okay. Oh, where is it? That's good. Usually there you can change. I don't. Okay, I'll do it just like this.
Yeah, Jamie, if you're able to go back and look at any of our older live streams on one of these places where we have all this stuff, you'll see the ones that we used to do with Steve. And Steve and I used to do a lot of shows together, and we covered cemeteries. And what I realized is that all the cemeteries, there's no new cemeteries. Like even the ones that are from the 1800s, they're not even full. I'm just like, where's all the dead people? I don't know. I know there's cremations and all that stuff like that, but there's just a lot of oddities, especially with all the obelisks and monuments, which are the same types of obelisks and monuments that we see in all the old depictions and stuff, and in different areas. Check your email after the stream. Okay, I will definitely do that. Thank you.
Right. So there was this rock just sticking out where people just go hang, you know.
Yep, graffiti in the melt.
Yeah, exactly. But look at all these sedimentary layers that they call. Look at this.
See, they love that they graffitied over that for them. They don't got to go spray it now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, sure, graffiti on it all day long.
And there was some interesting things that I found about this place, except for all of these structures there. You can see that there's like this mooring ring stuck there probably for boats. There's one here that is Look, the water is down there. Probably this one is probably like 20 feet high.
Wow. All right, hold that thought for just a second. Melanie, if you can drop Steve JMO's channel in here. He doesn't do many videos anymore, but he still has all of our old stuff on there. So Steve JMO, we're going to drop his link into the chat if anybody's not subbed and belled to his channel. I know he's not doing a lot of stuff currently, but he's got all our old stuff over there on his channel too, that shows that I did with him on his channel. Just saying. Thank you.
Yeah. Nice. So yeah, and there's one here like at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's, I don't know, why would you stop here? You know, there's nothing, there's no roads to get there. I had to walk to a small pathway in the woods to get there. You know, why would you need two more like your boats?
Exactly. That's
And
very interesting.
yeah.
And that looks old. Look at that. That's
They were old. This steel is not even it's not really rust because it's really smooth.
Yeah, that's very strange. That's definitely some old stuff right there.
Yeah, and it goes. One is really high up, and the other is right at the bottom.
What's the name of this river where you're at?
It's the Ottawa River.
The Ottawa River.
And I was trying to find like bricks remains, you know, on these things. I said there should be something that can, but look here, underneath all of this, just like you found like your lines underneath your rock, Jen.
Yes, yeah.
Underneath here, away from the sun rays to remove all the colors.
Right.
Look, I found some red color remain.
Nice. Yeah, some carbon 14 still left in there.
Yeah. And right below here, just the line, and you can see one bricklet.
A little bricklet right there. Boom, baby.
It's stuck in there.
The devil's in the details, that's for sure. You got to have that that attention to detail.
Yeah. And okay.
Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you.
This formation, but when I went there, my foot wasn't like healed totally, so I couldn't like walk down. I just walked this down this one. It was a hard thing just getting back up, but I did it anyway. And look, this, you can see the comparison with the new buildings and the old ones. But what was interesting is all over the top of this rock, there's these melted bricks all over like this.
Like it's all fused together?
No, you see these type of rocks?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Like bubbly.
It looks like it's like lava-ish.
Yes. Yeah. Lava rock. Look all of this. Yeah, all of this. Look at this. All of it. Some will call it like slag from metal, but it's not metal at all. Yeah, this picture. Look at this one. I think this one I bringing it on. But all over it, like it's all melted stuff. All of this black stuff.
Nice.
You see? And it's melted bricks.
Little bricks there. Yeah.
Yeah. They are melted bricks. Yeah, this is the pathway I needed to.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I was looking for that picture of the obsidian. Hold on, Shepu. I'm going to come into a screen share real quick. Oh, look at those lines there.
But yeah, you see it looks like a rock, but this was a terracotta pot because I have the same one. Terracotta pipe, not pot, but a pipe. Because I have the same one.
And what does terracotta mean? It means cooked earth. That's right.
All right. So
yeah, let me do a screen share real quick for this obsidian because I had done a show on it a while ago with you, and we were showing obsidian turned into brick. Can you see this?
Yes.
All right, let me scroll in on this. This is a brick wall that's gone obsidian, guys. Look at that. That's a really good one. And there's a couple other ones down here. I think this one here is one that I showed a while ago on my show. Yeah, definitely a brick wall for sure. And it went obsidian, which is like almost like it's like glass pretty much. You can see here's another one, same one, but you can see the bricks and they've gone obsidian. There you have it.
Yep.
There's your proof, guys. Here, I'll drop this link for you guys in the chat so you can look it up yourself as well if you wanted to show anybody or prove what you're trying to show and say to somebody. Hopefully this link will go in the chat and it'll.
Jen? All right. I think Jen just froze up.
Let me get another link for it.
No, you just froze for a couple seconds.
All right. Let me click this.
Yeah. What do you want to show?
I was just going to share this link, but the link seems to be too long. So maybe if I do it like this. You can go back to your screen share, though. Am I off my screen share? Let me come off of it. There it is. All right. Let me try this link over here for you guys. Maybe that one will work. So when you click the link, guys, it'll bring you up to the page, and you're going to want to click on images. Obviously, that's what it brings you up to images, and it's like the second or third picture in, you'll get to the obsidian, and that'll bring up more pictures of obsidian brick walls.
Okay.
That's a
So
good
this
thing.
is my short video of the obsidian.
And there is no volcanoes around Shepu. So this did not come from a volcano. It is not any type of molten lava from a volcano. That doesn't exist.
Yeah, I didn't turn the sound, but you see, this is a cooked brick that I found because you can see the inside of it with the mortar and the brick left right here.
Nice.
And I have like
Melanie's asking, is this where you live? You got this where you live in your area?
yes. Yes, right by the side of the river. And I've got like
You can't handle the truth.
I've got hundreds of specimens. And
Oh, look at that. It's still got the red brick on it.
This was like really near to the other piece, but you will see that it's not turned entirely. Obsidian is just got blackened, I guess, darkened or scorched.
Oh, where is my thing of rocks? I have a whole bucket full of rocks. I have a whole bunch of stuff here to show too. Oh, this one here is kind of like the one you have. And you sent me this piece, Shepu.
Do you want to show it?
Yeah. All right. Let me go on big screen here. All right. So this is what he had sent me.
Oh yeah, this one came from here also.
Yeah, you can see it's really cool looking.
You see black obsidian.
And on the back, you can still see it's kind of rough here.
Yeah, I think there's mortar and.
Yeah, I think it's mortar too.
Yeah.
And over this side, it's really cool. It's kind of like you can really see it's glass looking.
And it's really heavy because it's dense. Yeah. It's really dense.
And then this one is one that I found out back in my yard. You could see it was going obsidian on the top here, but you can see that it's still brick underneath and stuff. Yeah. This was out back in my house. And then this one, I don't know. I haven't shown this one in a while. I think it's starting to go obsidian there. You can kind of see the line of delineation there.
Yeah.
There. That's what I got. All right. And also I want to show real quick, since I'm on big screen, I don't know if you guys can see it with the light off, but I do have my TruthSeeker69 banner up that I got off the Shepu's site. It looks so good. I love it. Yeah, I love that thing. All right, let me come off a big screen.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah. Thank you very much. All right. What do we? I have something here for this. No, I'll play it in a little bit, I think. All right. We go back over to your screen share.
No, I think, but I'm done with my boots on the ground. I don't know if you had.
Well, I think I'm going to take a quick break because I have to go pee. And let me put something on for you guys real quick. This is from the Quran, actually, which, in case you don't know, the Quran is just like the Bible, okay, except for the whole Jesus part of it. The Old Testament is the same as what's going on in the Quran here, and it's called Have You Not Traveled Through the Land? It's 3 minutes and 43 seconds. If you haven't heard it before, please listen to it, okay? Because this is more proof, not just in the Bible, but in the Quran, that God's destruction is spoken of, and he does destroy these cities. So, and there is remains of them for us to see, so we know and not repeat these mistakes again. So, on God's judgment. So here we go, guys. We'll be back in just a minute.
Do they not find any guidance when they see how many cities that God destroyed? So they are now fallen into ruin, and they walk among their dwellings. So travel through the land and observe how the end was for the criminals. They were not availed at all by their gods when the command of God came. So have they not traveled through the land and seen how the end was for those before them? God destroyed everything over them, and there is something comparable for the disbelievers. So travel through the land and observe how the end was for the criminals. For God has already destroyed what surrounds you of cities, and God has explained the signs so that perhaps they might return from disbelief. For God destroyed Ad and Thamud, and it has become clear to you from their ruined dwellings. And Satan had made their deeds pleasing to them and averted them from the right path, and they were endowed with perception. And God destroyed Korah and Pharaoh and Haman. And Moses had already come to them with clear evidences, and they were arrogant in the land, but they were not outrunners of God's punishment. For how many gardens and springs did they leave behind? And also crops, and noble sites of pyramids and comforts, wherein they were amused. Then do they not find any guidance when they see how many generations God destroyed before them, as they walk among their dwellings? Indeed, there are signs in that for those of intelligence. For Sodom is situated on an established road. Indeed, there is a sign in that for the believers. For you pass by them at dawn and at night.
Oh, I must have clicked off of it. I didn't mean to do that, guys. All right, well, let me play it again.
Do they not find any guidance when they see how many cities that God destroyed? So they are now fallen into ruin, and they walk among their dwellings. So travel through the land and observe how the end was for the criminals. They were not availed at all by their gods when the command of God came. So have they not traveled through the land and seen how the end was for those before them? God destroyed everything over them, and there is something comparable for the disbelievers. So travel through the land and observe how the end was for the criminals. For God has already destroyed what surrounds you of cities, and God has explained the signs so that perhaps they might return from disbelief. For God destroyed Ad and Thamud, and it has become clear to you from their ruined dwellings. And Satan had made their deeds pleasing to them and averted them from the right path, and they were endowed with perception. And God destroyed Korah and Pharaoh and Haman. And Moses had already come to them with clear evidences, and they were arrogant in the land, but they were not outrunners of God's punishment. For how many gardens and springs did they leave behind, and also crops, and noble sites of pyramids and comforts, wherein they were amused. Then do they not find any guidance when they see how many generations God destroyed before them, as they walk among their dwellings? Indeed, there are signs in that for those of intelligence. For Sodom is situated on an established road. Indeed, there is a sign in that for the believers. For you pass by them at dawn and at night. Then will you not use reason? And the companions of the thicket were also wrongdoers. So God took retribution from them, and both ruins are on a clear highway. So how many cities did God destroy while they were committing wrong? So they are now fallen into ruin, and how many abandoned wells and how many lofty palaces? So have they not traveled through the earth and have hearts by which to reason, and ears by which to hear? For it is not the eyes that are blinded, but it is the hearts that are blind, which are within the chests. For you lived among the dwellings of those who wronged themselves, and it had become clear to you how God dealt with them. And God set forth many examples for you. So travel through the land and observe how the end was for those before. Most of them were polytheists. And God did not wrong them, but they wronged themselves. And they were not availed at all by their gods which they invoked other than God when the command of your Lord came. And they did not increase them in anything other than ruin. And thus is the seizure of your Lord when he seizes the cities while they are committing wrong. His seizure is indeed painful and severe. Indeed, there is a sign in that for those who fear the punishment of the hereafter. That is a day for which the people will be collected, and that is a day which will be witnessed.
There you have it. I haven't played that one in a while. Let me see here. Let me get my stuff set up. What we're going to look at. Okay. All right. Well, I'll start with this picture here. I thought this was interesting. Let's see what we got. Screen share. Clickety click. All right. I thought this was interesting. Coincidence? I don't think so. Not a chance. Remember that Satan is the god of this world and the prince of the air, so it's no wonder, right? Look at that. Now, we've talked about sigils, guys, on earlier live streams a couple years back and stuff, especially when I was doing stuff with Steve. We did a lot of sigil stuff. And, of course, we did the spell casting codes of choreography, which they are doing sigil dances. And here we have the electrical towers that look just like the sigil for Satan. Yeah. In which you used to live when you followed the ways of this world and of the ruler of the kingdom of the air, the spirit who is now at work in those who are disobedient. Ephesians 2:2. Look at that, guys. It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
There it is. All right. And then I think I had a picture this way. This way. Oh, these steps. Yes, we're going to get to these steps. Okay, so I took a screenshot of this just to kind of give you an idea of what I'm going to describe to you in this next picture that I'm going to go to, which is, oh, I had one more other picture to show you here. This one as well. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Anyway, let me go back to these steps. Where were they? This one? No. Oh, this is a good one too. I forgot to show you this. See, my pictures are all out of order, but I took this screenshot off of History Mysteries posted this 22 hours ago, and I screenshotted it. So there's a whole head underground here, right? A whole head. And here's somebody standing above ground on top of this thing right here. Yeah. So, yeah, you just never know what's below your feet. And we definitely know it's not millions of years of sedimentary layers that are under our feet. All right, let me go back another picture. Okay, these steps here is what I was looking at. All right, so here you can see plain steps going up with something flanking either side here. I don't know what they call this thing that they flank on either side here, but it's very reminiscent of what I saw on Ball's Island, or excuse me, Ball's Pyramid. And this is one little section of Ball's Pyramid. And I was saying before on that live stream that we did that this looked like it could have possibly have been steps going up here with this side thing flanking it on. And it's on either side. You can clearly see that it goes up, you know, right here. You can see the line. You can see this one clear as day going up here. And it looks like the steps are melted. Either that or it could have been like an escalator type thing. I don't know. But it definitely reminds me of these steps like these with these types of side rails flanking either side of the steps. What do you think, Shepu? Do you think it looks similar to that?
Yeah, it looks similar.
I mean, I don't know
Could
what
have
it
been
is.
some kind of melted steps stairway.
What are the odds that it has two of them? I mean, here you see one clearly, but then when you look over here, you can see the other one.
Yeah,
you know,
it'd be like the entrance, like what you see in temples or you know.
Right, like this.
Yeah.
Like, see, this is kind of alone on its own over here, like this is, which leads up to this, which is the pyramid itself. Ball's
Yeah,
Pyramid.
or even the South American pyramids. They always have these kind of steps right in front. You know.
Yep. This is the clearest video that I could find on this side. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, guys. Sorry. Let me go back here. Okay, so let me go back just a little bit more. All right, right here. So on this side of the pyramid, you don't get to see really good footage or anything that's clear enough and not shadowed to where you can make out stuff. And this is one of the only videos that I had come across that was pretty good with that. Let me go back just a little bit more. A little bit more. Get closer. Okay. Let me see if I can zoom in. Okay, here on this side of the pyramid, it's hard to get good photos of this area. I caught this in this video. Again, to me, it looks like it's got side rails going up the side here on either side with clearly what looks to me melted steps. And possibly a doorway right here, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And over here is where we were just looking with those other steps that were coming up here. Now look at the size of this boat, okay? Look at the size of these steps. That's huge. Pretty huge. So let me play this out a little bit more.
Yeah.
So here you can see what we were just looking at on the other picture, which was, it looked like steps coming down with those things flanking it on either side. You can kind of make it out right here and right here on this side here. But the boats over here where we were just looking at, those other steps were right in this shadowed area. And usually it's always shadowed to the point where you can't make out anything really good. This seemed to be at a time of day, maybe it was more 12 o'clock high or something, where you still had some sun over here and we were able to get a good look at those other steps. And again, here, this is what we were just talking about. I mean, just to me, it's just undeniable. And as you get closer here, you can see it looks like it flattens out. And there was like, this went down into this thing here. And it looks like it was either tiled or cement, maybe. See, if I stop it right here and I zoom in, you could, hold on, I don't think I can zoom in when it's small. Like, I mean, when it's large. Let me zoom in like this. You can see it's some kind of like concrete looking stuff there. And then it goes down into that. It's very interesting though. It's a really good video. They say that Ball's Pyramid is part of an ancient caldera, which again leads back to a volcano, their ball model and their molten core, which is all BS. So clearly it's not that. Yeah, that's that video. I really like this video. It's one of the clearest ones that I could find as far as quality and stuff goes.
Yeah. And even like the closest shoreline, Lord's Owl Island, that is like a couple places. It's also all melted.
Yes. And I did show how Lord Howe's Island, I think one of the live streams I did with Freya. I showed a bunch of those pictures as well. You can find really good drone footage on Lord Howe's Island and that whole little island cluster there and stuff. And it's just unbelievable, the melt there. And you can still make out a lot of structure.
Nice.
Okay,
Cool.
this is in
Trish, Sean's, Scott's shirt came in today. Nice.
Oh, nice.
We ordered like a black, to make it make sense, just like the white one you got, Jen.
Nice. Oh, I bet it looks good in black. All right, I'm just checking our live stream here, making sure everything's good. All right, I want to make sure this is on big screen. I don't have it on big screen, so.
Okay, I could have put it.
Oh, okay. I know. Sometimes I forget that you have control over that. Okay, so we're over here and we're looking at Italy. This is Calabria, I believe. This little section here is, or in the vicinity of Calabria. Shepu helped me out with this. Found a bunch of older etchings and drawings of this area, which we're going to look at in just a moment. But what caught my eye about this was this up here. Just look at this right here. Just look at it. Looks just like Agashima, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, wow, that's structure all day long right there. That's pretty crazy looking. Could that be modern? Maybe. I don't know, but it's very reminiscent to what we see on Agashima Island. And all through this, you can make out structure popping out in different locations. Again, we have the houses that are tiered up and stacked one on top of each other, just like you see at Santorini as well, and many other locations. Here's what Shepu sent me on this. So this is what it looked like. I guess
what they give us, I don't know if they took out some of what was there, or it's really an original painting, but
right. So originally they're trying to say it was like a fortification, of course, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing was the building. It's just that this is what's left up top. And here's another angle to it.
Look at this. They show like a lot of buildings on the coastline, but today there's no buildings like this around this coastline.
Yeah.
You
can see it's melted out here too. All right, let me go over to this one. Okay, this is another area in this location. I mean, you could just see stuff popping out everywhere. It's crazy. I mean, look at this. You guys just stuff jutting out everywhere of the landscape. All pockets of survival. Get this over here popping out. And you have some stuff down here that's really weird looking. And then you got this wall popping out here out of nowhere.
Yeah.
This thing here. I mean, what's going on?
Yeah, you can see the background is all terraced.
Terraced up, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Another angle to this location here. We were just looking at this side here, but now we have all this to look at as well. And you can see there's just more structure popping out on the side.
To me, the top part looks like it has been sanitized, all the flat part where it's all flat like this.
I agree.
It cannot be as flat as this, something but that has been raised out of this location.
I agree, but they left a lot of stuff here. Sorry, guys. A little something to eat. Same area, looking down. Again, you just got structure popping out everywhere. All part of the landscape. The landscape is the building, in my opinion. Again, that other side, just on the side, here's that flat surface that we were looking at just a second ago. And here's this whole side here with this whole mess. Look at all this, guys. This whole thing is melted and squished down into the ground. Look at it. You can see an arch right here. You can see that this structure was much higher and it's all melted down onto itself here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Absolutely.
so melted. You can see here, right there. Just go up, zoom in, right there. You can see like between the walls up there and the walls of the bottom. You can see this giant rock, like just sticking out.
Right here.
Yeah, right there. You can see that the
And
other
here
part.
too.
Yeah, but
Yep.
look, right on top there's like some kind of a brick wall, and right under the bushes, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
And underneath the rock, that's the continuation of the same wall.
That's right. And same over here too. And you can see little nodules on this wall here too, like little whatever this was. I don't know what it had on it. Could have been an outer casing stone of some sort that they had on it.
You're making better than Gull Hungry. Yes.
I'm sorry. All right, this is a good one too. Again, you can see what they call sedimentary layers here. This whole wall. This is definitely all man-made, in my opinion. Not natural, not sedimentary layers. You can see more of this building popping out as you go this way into all this here. It's just a continuation of this. I would not be surprised if there's tunnels and corridors all through here as well.
Yeah,
I think
probably. You can
this
see
right here that's jutting up from this wall is I think it's original, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Italy's got a lot of stuff everywhere. I mean,
yeah, I
it's
think
just-
I will show some of places around. This one is where Pizzo. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Pizzo, Italy, and Calabria. And look at this thing down here. I don't know what this thing's for here, if it's original or not. That's interesting.
Yeah,
But again, I
probably
feel like
original,
there's something going in here. Look, there's a tunnel
Yeah.
right there. See
Yeah,
it?
there's a tunnel,
Right
and
in
there's
here.
another opening. Yeah, higher up. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I see
Probably
that.
was all a star, some kind of star fort or fort. All of this coastline, like everywhere, I guess. It's just crazy.
Yes, it is.
Did you have time to see like the church that I found, like the melted church on the beach somewhere in Calabria again?
Don't know if I saw that one, but this is another angle to what we were just looking at.
Yeah,
In
look
this
at this
location.
wall. Yeah.
Look at this wall, how melty it is. Look at how melty this wall is. It's insane. Oh, shit.
No.
I don't know what I just did. Hold on, guys. Let me go
You
over
just
here.
changed the picture.
There you go. My computer is very touchy. If I tap it the wrong way, it'll just go crazy on me here. Hold on a second. Okay, so down here, underneath all this melt, you can see some arches. Now, I don't know if they're newer or not, but that's interesting that they would even put that there, right?
Yeah.
You can see how this thing is all melty and wavy and was sliding sideways here, downward. This is what we would call in geology a type of cross bedding. If you had another part that did not slide sideways and this one did, it would look like they were kind of crisscrossing each other.
Yeah. Yeah, the bottom part probably had an arch right there, but they had to cover it up to make it seem like they did it,
Yep. I agree.
because
All
it's
this
all
right
part-
here is all original. All this I feel is original.
Oh yeah. Even the top part, it looks like the building I just showed, all concrete building that I
Yeah.
thought it looks pretty similar to that one.
Look at this turret here. This circular chumpy. It's like that one that was down on the beach.
Yeah,
But it was
probably
partially
was
covered.
up there at one
Mhm.
point, and now it slid down
That
there.
could be too.
Yeah.
But look, just look, follow this wall around here, this wavy, messy wall right here, and it goes right back into another wall that's jutting out right here, another wall jutting out right here, another wall. This is terraced up. This is all man-made, guys. You see another wall jutting out right here. Crazy. And of course, there's one giant one down here as well in the lower portion. Let me zoom in on that. Which looks like they probably covered it with some of their cement stuff. See how smooth it looks? Doesn't
Oh,
look
yeah.
janky like this one. You can see the jankiness in it.
Oh,
Here,
yeah,
it's
they
kind
have
of smooth.
covered. Yeah.
Yeah. It
They
threw some
covered.
stuff up on it. All right, hold on.
The reason that they say they do it, it's to stop the
Erosion
rock
or
falling
landslide.
on people, it's to protect you. Again, it's for your protection.
Yes.
They do
Oh, it's for our protection. Let's just shut up and move on.
Oh, I think this part, one piece of the wall fell not so long ago.
Really? This whole chunk right here?
Yeah.
It does look like something fell out maybe under here.
Yeah, look, there's like arches floating up there right beside on the left.
Oh, the here?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
These look like they could be steps right here too. I don't know. I can't zoom in anymore. But again, you can follow the lines all the way around, all the way through here. They all match up all the way through. And also, let me scroll. Hold on a second. Scroll over a little and up here. Again, you can see this part of this structure here comes up to here. They still have parts of it that are still in use and supporting these maybe newer structures or structures that were refurbished and current up to date as far as windows and stuff. But a lot of these structures could be original as well.
Oh, Setnik just got here.
Oh, you're going to have to hit him with the drop.
I don't feel dirty.
And look at this highway up here. I mean, wow. I was impressed with the highway. That's pretty cool. That's got to be a cool ride.
Yeah.
Again, everything is terraced up. It kind of flattens out in the center area here. But then it starts terracing up again.
Yeah, all under all these newer buildings, there should be remains and passageways and basements.
This is a part of the original building, and they're using it for, like, I don't know, tables and chairs and stuff.
Yeah, it must be like a restaurant or something like that.
Yeah, and here's those arches right here. Why would you need arches right there? What are those for? You're just gonna throw in some arches right there.
Yeah, now they're like just, oh, it's the decoration. Oh, it's support, because they don't seem to go anywhere, but they probably used to be. You know.
We definitely got to go to Italy. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
there's so much section. We covered a couple section like around the Mediterranean.
Salerno. We did Salerno. The Amalfi Coast.
The Amalfi Coast we did.
Naples,
but this is just for a little bit further from the Amalfi Coast. This one's Calabria. So.
Yeah, it's like around the other side of the boot towards the Aegean Sea. This is melted, whatever it is, whatever it was.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they call it a castle. It's
this is excellent. Look at this. Look at these walls just melting into this ground here, like into the building. See, because all this was melted, and this is slip sliding and coming down right here. Look at that. Look at that big crack. Wow. All original structure through here. This wall probably goes down further. Wow. None of that is natural. It's all building, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the bricks just hanging from this right there. Like, look at this. Wow.
Wow. I'm sorry it's not a clearer picture. I got what I could.
It's a screenshot from a video. So.
Yeah, I try to put it on the highest picture quality when I take my screenshots. And
yeah, but even if you do it 4K, when we show it, it's only 720. You know.
Right. So yeah, they refurbished this and use it for whatever tourist temple, place where you can go and, But basically what they did is just refurbish the structure to be used for something. Focus your eye on this, the amazing views you're going to see, and, the trek up to this cross, maybe you say a prayer, and you don't really look at the rest of the land around that this thing is on, which is not natural. It's all building, all of this.
Yeah, all of it.
Wow.
Yeah, and also they put their claiming sign on it, always.
Oh yeah, yeah. They
like their religious.
Yeah. All right, now I had a couple of videos. Let me see here. Here's this one here. I think we're gonna look at. I'm not gonna have any volume or anything on. Just see about this here. Yeah, it was Scilia, Calabria, Italy. It's a little drone footage here.
Yeah, look at this little house that's nowhere. They're just sticking up.
Yeah, you can see structure popping out everywhere, and some of the stuff they just left it. Probably put a little narrative on it, and that's it.
Yeah, because they in those places, they couldn't remove it all because there was people there. At some places they could remove the people and destroy a lot of places, but at some places there were too much people and they were too installed, so they just had to remove or cover up some places.
Yeah, like Vesuvius.
Yeah.
Too many people were going up there looking inside that thing. You're not going to have people going up there on an active volcano. So what were they going up there looking at? And then, right around World War II, you have people starting to mass produce cameras with good footage and stuff. So now people are going to be going up there with cameras and taking pictures. You can't have that because clearly there's stuff inside there. So they come along and they bomb it in 1944, say that it went off, and they got rid of whatever else was still in there. But you can still find stuff in there, and I have proven it many times. If you do a Google search, here, let me Google up. Okay, and you type in, I don't know if it's going to work on this. Hold on, Google. And you type in Vesuvius mineral layers. Mineral layers.
Johnny.
And then you go to images. It's usually the first or second picture, and today it looks like it's the first picture. And when I first showed this on No More Speculation, I have proof Vesuvius was a building. Alame was not slapped all over this picture when I did it. This is Vesuvius mineral layers. Mount Vesuvius, Campania, Italy. Mount Vesuvius mineral layers inside the crater of Mount Vesuvius. So I'm not making this up, okay? This is not something that I stuck on the internet. This is their pictures of their mineral layers inside Vesuvius. So what were they looking at in Vesuvius? What was everybody clamoring to go up there for on their sedan chairs and having pregnant women being pushed and pulled up there to see stuff? It wasn't to watch it go off. Those noxious gases would have knocked their ass out. They wouldn't be going up there. So what do we see in this picture in their mineral layers? Well, I found something, guys, a couple of years ago. And back then, this alame was not slapped over it, but now they put it there. But here is clearly, to me, what I say is a statue head. A side profile of a statue head. You can see the nose, the lips, the face has some kind of covering headdress on it. It's also, I'd like to point out that this whole spot right here is anomalous and quite different from everything that's around it. It's very smooth in some parts. This looks like a leg or an arm that's bent over right here. This looks like a sideways head, side profile of a bust. You can see it's clearly outlined here into the sedimentary layers that they say that these are. Buildings have statues, guys, not volcanoes. Buildings. Buildings have statues. Could this have been a statue that had more than one statue in it, like a whole scene of something going on? I think so. I think it got melted and crushed down inside the building. And this looks like a leg that's bent over possibly right here. Also over here by the A, it looks like the rump end of a bull or something right here. You can see the tail sticking out pointing towards the A. This will be the rump with the back leg bent back here. The front part of this thing would be melted away, not here anymore. It looks like this was all one conglomeration of something here. And this looks like gold right here, by the way. I mean, it might not be, but I'm just saying it looks like gold. So there's my point in, whatever I was trying to get at there.
Yeah, that was a really nice find when you did.
I was going over those pictures with a magnifying glass when I found that thing. And I showed it to a couple different people who had no idea what I was showing them or where it was located. And I asked them what they thought it was. And they said the same thing that I said. And then I told them it was Vesuvius. Really nice beach here. A nice clean beach.
Yeah. Probably remade.
Oh, yeah. So this is the building on top of this thing that we were looking at in the drawings that Shepu had showed sent me. I don't know the narrative on it or the dates, but clearly it's been through an X factor.
Yeah, there were some cities around that coast that were really hard to find pictures of. Looks like there were cities like nobody really go there. I don't know why. They're not really.
In Italy that are like that, where there's cities that nobody goes to anymore and stuff.
Yeah.
They're just abandoned.
Yeah, I found like one big abandoned, really big city, and it's all melted.
Could be that the infrastructure beneath the city is melted and it's like too much to repair or too much to get going again. I don't know.
Yeah, or they just don't want people to go because it's so obvious, you know.
Naples Underground. We got to cover that again. That was
We
fascinating.
can't. Yeah, we should. We can't because when I showed the video from History Channel, they blocked it everywhere.
Well, we won't show that this time.
They are the only one that got these
I know it.
footages.
What
You
you
know.
have to do is take screenshots and just show it like that, probably. See, look at this terracing up here too, guys, on the side, right here.
Yes, I think it's the first episode of Cities of the Underworld. If you
Look at this. Oh yeah, the cities of the underworld, because they do really good stuff with Turkey, Derinkuyu, Cappadocia, and the other cities. There's about 3 or 4 other underground cities besides Derinkuyu and Cappadocia that link up. They're all connected, all these cities underground. They're not underground cities. They're just the rest of the buildings that are melted. Look at these arches, Shepu.
Oh, Ame-chan, welcome.
Welcome.
Candy is here.
We got some phantom arches popping out right here on the side wall. See it right here?
Yeah, you see they've covered some of them.
Yeah. Left some of them there to see, though. See, they're up here, too.
Because if you continue this road, you will go to other arches that are not covered further down this road, you know.
Oh, and I want to zoom in on this. I can only do it when it's small, I think. Hold on. Let me see. There it is. Okay. Look. Look at all this under here.
Yeah.
It's interesting. And they are definitely arches right there for sure. Let me see if I got this video on high quality.
Oh, there's a question, Jen, for you. I know you have the answers because you
What
talked.
is that?
Oh, Better Than Gold said his wife asked herself about cemeteries because the body count ratio to year says things doesn't add up. Exactly.
Yeah, it's not adding up.
How many new cemeteries there are?
And not only that, look at this good picture quality, Shepu. You can really see these arches now. Wow.
Yeah.
Not only that, but the monuments that you find in cemeteries, we don't even make these kind of monuments anymore, okay? They're all from the 1800s, and they're all obelisks and all the type of things that we would see outside of the old world buildings and stuff. I think they took a lot of this stuff away and put them in cemeteries. That's why one of our shows was called Cemeteries Where Antiquitech Goes to Die.
Yep.
And again, they're not full. These cemeteries are not full. Look at how clear that is. That's a really good quality right there. That's interesting. There's a wall right here. There's walls jutting out all up this thing, right? Big one over here. Another arch right back here. But look at these arches on the side of the road, guys. What is this? Why would you need that?
Yeah, it looks like it was the old road. Because, like I said, go further down this road, then, Jen. Just go. No, but yeah, it's a
here's
video.
some more arches down here.
Yeah, you'll go. You see more. This is the continuation of what it was.
Hold on, I gotta go back a little.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because you zoomed in. That's why. Okay.
I see what I did. Go back a little bit more. Where were we just now? I was over here, I think. I know.
Yeah, we were like further down.
Yeah, we were further down. Oh, look, there's another thing coming up too. Where the heck was I? My goodness. All right, let me zoom in on this. That's interesting where that tunnel goes. Right here, this goes through all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because the entire thing was a building. There was a
That's
big
right,
park,
guys.
big
The whole
fort.
thing. Yep, there's the arches right there. Look at that.
Yeah, if you continue on this road, you can see right in front, like towards the middle of the screen, you can see the rest of it, like up there.
Oh, coming through here, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes. So those arches back there, these ones back here, where were they? They're back a little bit further. Jeez. They're right there in front of us.
Yeah.
Right here. These arches right here is the continuation, like he said, of that road up ahead. The same arches right here. These ones go right up through here. And then these ones here are the same. But these ones are embedded into the landscape here, guys. That's just more proof. The building, the land is the building.
So Johnny, we are planning a trip to Calabria.
That's right, Johnny. That and Tenerife.
Yeah,
we're going to Tenerife. God, I love Tenerife. I could probably just live there for the rest of my life and scope that whole thing.
Oh, the Canaries, yes, it's amazing.
Tenerife was one of our best live streams, I think.
Yeah, it's called Melted as Fuck.
Melted as fuck. That's right. Again, here you can see what we were talking about. Here's the original road. The arches right here. They come down around through here and then back further where we just were.
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So those would have been right here, those arches. Now it's all just beachfront property. All right, I have another video. Let me see here.
Yeah, I think I sent you maybe the one of the melted church, if you have it.
This one.
This one, yeah.
Yes, this is the one we're gonna watch. Yeah. All right.
Oh no, this is like the link to the pictures. I think I sent you a video of it. I think so.
I don't know if I got that one.
Right there. Piedi Grota Pizzo, I think.
Yeah, this is it. All right.
I think so. I think it's that one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing. Amazing. Nice. The inside are even crazier, because when you see the inside and then you see inside of real cave with stalactites, look at this.
Wow.
All of these could become stalactites and stalactites.
Exactly, Shepu, exactly. And this is why we would see these little columns of stalactites all over the place. Look at this.
And then you see the wall that he just passed was all bricks.
Hold on, let me go back a little.
Again, we'll go back again, a little bit.
This one here?
No, right there on the right. You see the right? When you will pan, yeah. You will pan a little bit, but pause it when it goes like, look at this. It's really hard to see, but it's all melted bricks. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But look at this. It looks like marble. The top.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Oh, so they carved it over here, and then they bricked it over here, and then they carved it over here.
Yeah. No, this place is really amazing. Even the outside of it, it's
these would definitely be stalactites for sure.
Yeah, because there are some.
Look right there. Yes,
at the
right.
bottom. Yeah. Look at even this looks like some of it. But you know that they were carved some statues, things. Look at this.
Wow.
Who's that guy? Don't know. But you can see that they were like meant to gather some kind of.
Look at these windows up here. I mean,
yes.
that's melted around that window. Let me go back.
They are. They have windows and skylight.
Look
No,
at the
this
melt
one.
right here.
No, these are paintings.
Oh, this is a painting?
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought they were like skylights or something.
Yeah, they are skylights too.
Okay.
Annette, you just got here. Welcome.
Yeah.
Don't be shy for the party.
It's melted
Yeah.
right here.
Melted in, yeah.
Wow, it's cooked up in
But
there.
look, you can see here. There's one.
You know what this reminds me of? This statue on the horse right here. It reminds me of what we see in Willisca salt mines, where they say they carved out these statues out of the salt.
Yeah, yeah.
We did a live stream on Willisca salt mine. I don't know how many years ago. I've been wanting to cover that again.
But didn't you cover it with the Freya?
But Freya, we did go over it a little. But I think one of our live streams, we did like a whole live stream on it. Goes like 13 stories down, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's first of all, it's already like a couple 100 feet down before you get there. You know, you have to take this lift down for yeah. Look at all
This
this,
guys. So they bricked over here, and on this side they carved it.
You can see the brick there, Jen. Look in the corner. There's
Yeah.
2 bricks. No, on the left corner, left,
Oh,
right
right
there.
here. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, the mortar's still there too. Wow, this is excellent. And there's a brick right there. Look at that red brick right there.
Yep.
Yep. So these would have all had windows in them. Wow, that's cool. I would totally do that.
But you didn't see the melted step. Go back 2 seconds. Like when you see the guy flying, you can look right there, Jen. These are all melted steps.
These going all the way up here?
Yeah. There's more buildings on top.
All right, hold on. Let me minimize this so I can zoom in on these steps here. Dude, they are muffed up melted steps. Who's carving melted steps? Anybody? Has anybody got an answer for me yet? Who's carving melted steps?
Janky and melted steps. Look at how slanted they are. Yeah.
Oh, I love the melted steps. They are undeniable. Wow. All right, what else do we got here? So we were looking
you can see the pictures. These are like all pictures of the place. If you click one, you can scroll down for more. Yeah.
Oh, snap. What is this? I don't know.
Okay,
here we go.
Here, look. This is the exterior of the place. You can see it's all bricked up. Half of it's melted.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see some melted steps here.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, Johnny. Geologist's nightmare. Melted steps.
Geologist and archaeologist nightmare.
Yeah.
They're like, shit, we need to get a meltologist over here.
Oh, you're loading this picture. These pictures are pretty big sometimes. So if you scroll, you'll probably see the melted steps if you go further. I think look at the bricks. You can see all the bricks.
Let me see here. Hold on. Oh yeah, look. This side here. Hold on a second. This side here is all melty and muffed up.
Yeah, exactly.
It's right into the brick. So what's going on here? That's interesting. Look at this. This window's crazy looking. How it looks melty like that.
Yeah.
I wonder what these pictures or paintings originally were.
Yeah, I don't know. They could have been covered up, but right now they are like angels and stuff.
Right. So this stuff back here, guys, these lines are not carved. These are not pickaxe marks. They're heat striations from the melt.
Yeah, it's crazy, Johnny.
Oh, look, these look like stalactites here, even.
Yeah.
Wow. That is so cool. Look at this lattice work here on the side here, even too. This is really interesting.
Yeah, crazy places better than gold. Yeah, it's great. Oh, Jen, are you still?
Am I still there?
Okay, yeah. You just
Okay.
froze for a couple seconds because loading these pictures could be hard on your computer because they are.
Look at this,
Big.
Shepu. This is a stalactite. Look, it's
Yeah, I
a
know.
melted statue stalactite.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, that's incredible right there. I'm gonna have to bring up stalactites.
Or mites, because mites are the one that goes up.
Oh yeah, you're right. Stalagmites.
But it's
Well, here even though you
same.
still see them, like these ones here.
Yeah.
These could have all been statues or columns, in my opinion. Even.
Yeah.
You'll never look at caves again the same. I'm telling you guys, it's crazy. If you ever been to caves and now you're into the melt, you go back to those caves, your
Yeah,
mind will
because
be
all these caves are always found under like some kind of castle that was on top of a hill. It's crazy how many they are.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
these
this
are
looks
like
just
the
like what we're looking
underground.
at
Yeah. Yeah.
in this picture here. Oh, where the hell did it go? Where am I at? My pictures. This one
Yeah.
looks just like it. Boom, baby. Wow. Some more. Look at these are all muffed up. These ones are all melted off here on this side. Look like they were smaller ones or something. Like a whole scene of people. What the heck happened
Yeah,
here?
this one, it's unrecognizable. No.
See, guys, just more proof that we are on the right track. Is this a melted Mary? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Italians, they love their rosary beads, don't they?
Yeah. Yes.
Look at this. I could just see this all being like stalagmites for sure. Very, very interesting. What is this, a fish right here? Look at this fish.
Yes. Yes.
Wow, it's like a melted fish. Wow. See, look, guys, it goes from brick right up into what they would call carved pickaxe marks. They're not. It's just heat striations from the melt. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing, this place.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, so this is what the melted Mary was praying to. The melted girl was praying to Mother Mary.
Melted Mary. Oh. Okay.
You should do a whole show called Melted Mary. Wow, look at this.
There's even sections that are blocked off in this this melted church.
Oh, look at this brick over here going black obsidian in the wall.
Yeah.
Look. Boom, baby. Oh, what's
yeah,
this?
there's the arch. Yeah, there's the arch.
Are they trying to represent that city that we were just looking at?
Maybe.
Wow. And it's all
like
melted.
somebody who
Everything's
does
puffed
like,
up.
yeah.
These are like what we would call stalactites right here.
Yeah.
It's just another melted statue. There's a whole thing up back here too, Shepu.
Yeah, it's a melted city. I don't know when it was made or put there or some.
Oh, wait, let me see what's going on here.
Yeah, it's great. A lot of crazy stuff in there.
That must be Jesus.
Yeah, it looks like it's God with the heart, glowing heart, and at the right position. Look.
Yeah, well, it's kind of in the center.
Yeah.
It's not really supposed to be in the center. What is this? Is this a dog with a thing on its face? Look, see the dog ears?
Oh, maybe a donkey,
Got a
but
muzzle on it.
melted,
It's
melted.
a melted muzzle.
Might be a dog also. Yeah.
Oh, her face is melted. This lady right here. Or man, it looks a little melted over here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow, it's very interesting. Oh, again, these look like stalactites for sure. Or stalagmites. Like they would melt down more. That's what they would be calling them. Wow. Uh-oh. What's this? Get rid of that. Look at this. What is this? Is this a headless statue right here? Did the head melt backwards?
Yeah, it looks
The head
like
melted off.
The head melted off or something.
Something happened there. This whole scene right here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like in Vesuvius, there was a whole scene of something, statues, and in Vesuvius with those mineral layers. Do I still have the mineral layers open? Oh, shoot, I don't think I do.
Yeah, I think you have it. Yeah,
I closed it up, maybe. I don't know what I did with it.
Oh, you were just searching the river.
Yes, I was looking at the river already. I guess I closed out the mineral layers. Here it is, right here. Okay, so let me zoom back in on this. This looks like it was a whole scene of something, of statues, some depicting maybe there was a bull in the picture or some kind of animal right here. It looks like the back legs are bent here on the rump end. Definitely looks like a leg bent over, possibly some type of arm, maybe even. This is definitely a head with the neck coming down off of it right here into this smooth mess of stuff, just like we see over here. This whole scene. It's all muffed up, melted. There's your head up top. See, hold on. Hold on. See the head? There it is. With something on it. And it's the side profile. Just like over here. Where did it go? Oh, shit. It went the wrong way. I'm so lost in my tabs sometimes, guys. I'm sorry. Here. Look. Side profile. Nose, mouth. You can see it. You go back over there. Boom. Side profile's got something on the head right here that comes down to the forehead. Right? Something on the head right here comes down like right to where the eye line would be. It's probably melted over it. But again, it's very similar. Look at that. Right? Am I right? I think I'm on to something.
Yeah, it is.
Put a 1 in the chat if you see what I'm saying. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I'm fucking nuts.
Yeah, sometimes when you say this, I realize that people cannot answer you, so I have to.
Wow, look at this. A whole thing going on here.
Yeah, awesome stream, better than gold, says.
Oh, thank you.
And there's one.
Brick down here. Okay, what were you going to say?
Oh, I said people are writing 1.
Oh, nice. I see them. I'm looking now. Is this down here?
I don't know. Another part of something.
Yeah. It's just more melted statues. All these right here, this, and this one here, and this one are melted. So interesting, this whole grotto.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Yeah, this one's probably not as...
This guy's missing a leg, and he looks like he's on crutches.
Yeah.
Maybe. So he's not doing too good. I don't think his leg melted off. I think something else did it.
It looks like this section was added later, maybe to block off something, because look at the top, looks like there's an arch.
Yeah, it doesn't look even like the other stuff. Like, look at the outline of it here, like it was filled in. You can clearly, just like the statue head I was showing you on Vesuvius, you can clearly make out it's embedded into it with this outline. And just that's the same as what we're seeing over here along this wall. You can see the outline.
I think there's an opening behind this, but they have put it because look, there's a window, half of a window and a door. So should have something behind, but maybe close it up.
Maybe. Okay.
Because that's what they do in these bunkers, the German bunkers. They always like close up sections.
Oh, I can see some of those painting now.
Yeah, angels, and you don't see which god is portrayed in here, I guess. Ah, look, it's a woman.
Oh, it's probably Mary. This is probably a grotto for Mary or something.
Yeah, the name it doesn't say. It's just Piedi Grotta. It's
I'll drop the link for you guys. Copy. Let me see here. I don't know if it's going to be too big of a link or whatever, but there it
I
is.
think it's a long link. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, one worked.
Okay. Now these look newer too.
Yeah.
Definitely. I think this is representing communism or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. John F. Kennedy and the Pope. I don't know.
No, that's John F. Kennedy. You think?
No.
I think that's like Mussolini.
Yeah, it should be an Italian.
And this torch is what they use in the Olympics, guys. Do you know who started up the Olympics? Hitler did in the 30s.
Yeah,
and
but
he is the one who originally, I'm not talking about the Greeks. I mean, since the Greeks and all that passed, we started doing the Olympics again. It was Hitler that brought them back, and he's the one who lit the eternal flame.
Yeah, and who's the bearer of light, It's Lucifer.
That's right, Lucifer. That is right. Yeah, those definitely look newer.
Yeah.
And this place is muffed up, though.
Oh, yeah, look at this transition.
There's no way you're going to build your structure with janky rock right next to brick, right next to more janky rock.
Oh, Johnny thinks it's Biden and the Pope.
Oh, it could be. There's a plaque. It's the official plaque on it.
The plaque.
Kudos to the plaque guy.
Oh, I think you're coming close to the melted steps. I don't know where it is, Jen. So you might have to scroll or just go to the thumbnail section.
Oh wait, what was that? Oh, it's the horse. Okay, yeah.
Oh, right there. There you go.
Yeah, they're muffed up. Look at it. You can even see this one was running down over it. See the runny drips coming down over it? Right
Yeah,
here?
you can even see the block, the bricks that was underneath at some point. There.
Yeah, I see it. You can see some here. You can see some in here.
Yeah, even on the bottom part there, here, right on the top of their screen. On their left.
Right here.
Right there,
Yeah. Yeah, look, see how they're running down. They're all melted, guys. And where are they going? Nowhere. That's where.
Yeah, to the rest of the building that is not there anymore.
Right.
But on top of it, there's more arches, but really melted arches. I don't know if
Wait,
there's...
hold on. What was that? What's this?
I don't know this one.
He's like trying to survive the melt, it looks like. He's crawling out from it.
Yeah, this one is different from the others I found.
Wait a minute, what was that? I got a skull up here?
Yeah. A weird kind of skull.
Yeah. All right, I think that's it for those pictures.
Yeah, you can go on and on and on.
Okay, I think I had something else up here. Yep, that's it, I think. All right, so Shepu, I know you have the folder of comparison photos that we were going to look at tonight. Can we bring those up?
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
the one we did for all the shows.
Yeah. over the years, Shepu and I have done a lot of collaborating on comparison photos and stuff. For me, it really helps my brain wrap my head around what I'm looking at, and not just trying to explain it to you guys what I think it looks like and what it reminds me of, but to put the two together side by side, just like we did with Waterworld when we were looking at the cities above the water, and then looking at what they show us as geological features under the water on the ocean floors and stuff, which to me, in my opinion, and Shepu as well, it looks just like city streets like we see on land. So these comparisons really help you digest it. And I think it really drives the point home, having these types of pictures to look at.
Okay, so well, this is the folder, I think. Do you want to start like? Well, I'll start with here. These are the latest that I made. This is the comparison of my place, where I went. I went boots on the ground here. You see the remain of this building that I found. And there's some kind of wall here that I didn't have time to go yet. But here you can see today it's all removed. So this one is really interesting because a lot of places, Jen, that are arches like this.
Right.
Back then they were filled. And people were like living in them, but look today what they gave us. You see?
Interesting.
Yeah, really interesting, because all of this was not there at all.
Huh.
Look.
That's really strange.
Because they modified, because these were not churches,
Right.
These places were not churches, but they have turned them into churches.
And this cookie cutter type pattern here.
Oh, this
where the glass would be, yeah, like what they put inside the arches here, the circle and stuff, and the cross and the circle and everything. This is indicative of many of the cathedrals that we see. Even the grade school that I went to, Holy Innocents, had this with their church and stuff.
Yes. Yeah. So I found really interesting that I found other places like this.
Yeah.
This one you can see today, but even not so long ago, this one, by the way they're dressed, probably 60s, 70s.
Yeah, maybe
not later. 50s. But look how deep it was buried,
Yeah, they dug a lot of it out. Yeah. There's always more going on underground, guys.
All
Look at
bricks.
the brick. You can see the brick. Zoom back in on that. Look at all that brick right there. Wow. Yeah. The whole thing was brick, guys. Nice.
What is this? I don't even know what this one is. All right.
Oh, I like this. This is good, Shepu. Wow. It's hard for them to get this Indian fort in one picture, guys. It's not easy for them to get this whole fort in here. And this is like over a mile long, this fort. I mean, are you kidding me? Look at this thing. Wow. That's a really good shot right there, Shepu. I love that. You have to send that one to me.
Yeah, just some comparison.
Oh, that's a great one. I love that.
Yeah. This is the one we've seen, like maybe in Iran or something, and this is India.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show you how this could probably be this before, who knows.
And you see a lot of this in the Grand Canyon as well. Yeah. Type of structures.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a good one too. Wow. I haven't seen some of these.
Yeah, I think I've made them some time ago. I didn't even remember.
That's a really good one. And that thing on top of this temple, I had a picture a long time ago with that thing lit up on top. Yeah. I think that these were Vimanas. I think either that thing on top or the whole pyramidal thing itself could take off.
Maybe some kind of machine, yeah.
You know, a lot of the temples in India look like machines.
Yes. You can see the parts that have been refurbished. They look original, but look, this is more original. But why this has nothing like these ones,
Right.
you know? Probably has been refurbished.
Look, and they have to have a ladder going up to this fucking doorway here.
Yeah. It wasn't maybe not even a door or something. Yeah, this one's just
Yeah, this is a really good one.
to show these are the basalt columns, the lines and the bricks, and these are just bricks.
Just bricks.
Oh, these are the ones that we use to in the video. Any questions with the
Right, explain this now.
nanorods? Yeah.
So these are nanos. This is under a microscope, guys.
Yeah.
Now we're putting this from micro to macro, what we see on the surface of what we call land now. It looks identical to what they say are volcanic basalt columns.
Yeah, can clearly see. But we explained it in the any question stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a really good one. Wow. Look at that. So the one on the left is from the World's Fair, one of the World's Fairs. I mean, just look at this building. Look at the waterfall coming out of the building there. I mean, hello. This is heavenly type of art.
A temporary building with plastered with water, you know. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
just
I think
absolutely glorious.
St. Louis, this one, not sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
And look, there's even a doorway there, just like
Yeah.
at the bottom of the other one. Yeah, because if you scroll over, there's a big doorway right there. Yeah, look at that.
Yep. And even like this, you can see that this layer here, it's like smaller than this one. And you
Right.
can see here,
Oh, yeah.
this layer here also.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Yes, Olive. No way. I know. Oh,
And
yeah. This is one of my favorites. This is when we were covering Vesuvius, and we were surmising that it is not a volcano, but they're trying to tell us it's a volcano. It was actually a building. It wasn't the Tower of Babel. I don't know, but it was Tower of Babel-ish.
Yes.
As you can see.
This
is cool.
Yeah. This one was no depiction of this castle. I don't know, in Poland, I guess, or Czechoslovakia.
The whole thing is brick.
But you can see in this depiction, the whole thing is brick. But today, this is what they give you.
Melted after God's judgment.
That's what they gave us. And they will tell you that they just built a castle on top of these rocks. This
On
is
top of all this uneven, janky rock, they built a castle.
Yeah. But they did have this plan, you know. So it's,
I'm sticking with the plan.
exactly. This is one I made from.
Wow, that's interesting. I've never seen that picture or that painting above, because I've never seen anything lower
No,
below it.
because look, it's all bricked up, but these are new streets. you
Okay,
know?
so I want to point something out here. Let's go back to the obelisk. This obelisk is what I'm talking about. Where Antiquitech goes to die in cemeteries, you would have something like this. Say if they wanted to get rid of this, okay? It's Baroque. It doesn't work anyway, right? They stick it in a cemetery, slap Wilson on it, and it's a monument to somebody who was rich who could only afford to put Wilson on the statue, on the monument. But this is exactly the type of stuff we're talking about that you would find in cemeteries. Wow.
Yeah, and you see that painting, I always wonder what's going on in, but look, it was like water and
Yeah,
steps.
I've never seen this. And the obelisk isn't here, but this got like dejed columns flanking either side with the text on top of it.
Yep, yep.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yes. There are a lot of places like this that are really on. This one you made me do it. This.
Oh yeah. Look, 1423.
Yeah. What they say that this.
And look how volcano-ish looking it looks.
And this is like today, but not today. It may be in the 1800s. This is a 14 days. So. Same. This is the one today.
Yes. Yep. It looks like there's something going up the center there, like leading up to it. See that in the foliage? Yeah, you can see that straight line, kind of like Herodium.
Yeah. Yep.
Herodium, I'm sure will be in here somewhere, guys. We did a whole live stream on Herodium. It was amazing.
Oh, Jen, look, there's like a road there. Look.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So it might have something in the middle. That is it. Oh, this is the comparison of the grain growth centering with the
Shepu
bubbles.
is the only one that ever came up with an answer to the polygonal walls that we see everywhere. And his research really took meltology to the next level. This is all credit goes to you, Shepu, on this. You blew everybody's mind, including mine, when you came up with this.
Yeah, mine as well. Because I always wondered how can it be, but when you look at the grain growth, what they call grain growth and sintering in metallurgy, and compare with other things, it's really the same thing.
Exactly, which both involve extreme heat.
Yes.
It makes sense. And that's what we're all about, making it make sense, getting answers to the questions that we have. And I think this answered a huge question. This was a huge piece to the puzzle. Oh, okay, here we go. So I had Shepu do a side-by-side comparison of a subway map to Ape Cave. I had gone to Ape Cave a couple of years ago when I went to visit CFM and his wife, Jeannie. We took a trip out to Ape Cave, and we went through it, and it was an experience, quite an experience. But and there was no lava in there, nothing that resembled lava in any way, shape, or form. It looked like a construction site gone wrong in there, actually. But yeah, it was very reminiscent of a subway tunnel that we were going through. And the lava tube pinches off at either end, and it's 9 miles away from Mount St. Helens.
Yeah.
So there's that.
This is just another one, just black and white one.
Mm-hmm.
This is the sewer and the subway.
Yeah,
side.
this is really interesting because there was skylights in the Ape Cave diagram. You can see here there's the upper entrance, a skylight, and then there's a upper cave here, and then another skylight type thing, which they call an entrance. And you can see it on the sewer diagram. It has entrances like potholes and skylight type things or whatever here. Yes. And it's all running uphill or downhill. If you look at Ape Cave, it's running uphill or downhill on that same kind of slope.
Yep.
And then you have a subway diagram as well.
Yeah, it could have been a subway also. Oh, these are the comparison between the two.
Oh yeah, well we got to scroll in on this because
Mona Lisa.
The main thing with Mona Lisa is there's melted buildings in the background.
Yeah.
100%, you can tell that they're buildings. If you look at it, especially the one down below it, I think it's a little bit clearer. You can really see that these are melted buildings in the background.
Because this is the original,
right?
Supposedly done by Leonardo, and this is one of his students.
let's go back up to Leonardo for just a second.
But
Is that mole still there? It is. It's still there by her eye, the little mole thing in the corner.
Yeah, this.
Right by her nose, in the corner of her eye.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, but it's gotten smaller. It used to be bigger. At first, it wasn't even there at all, and then it showed up, and it was like you couldn't miss it. And now it's like you can miss it if you weren't looking for it. It's weird.
Wow, I never seen it.
Yeah.
Like I have the same one. Like it had since like a couple months ago. I don't know.
All right, so scroll down to the one that's clear. Yeah, there's a bridge there. I see that bridge.
Yeah, but there's.
Okay, so this one, you can really see the buildings in the background that they're melted. I mean, you can make out that they're buildings all day long. Especially in this part here. I don't know if you can see my arrow or not, but just across from her eye. Yeah, move your arrow up just a little bit more. No, down a little and to the left. Go to the left a little bit. Right there. All right in there, you can see the outlines of buildings and stuff. There and over to the right a little bit more as well. Yeah, right through there, a little bit more to the right. Right there. All that right there is like outlines of buildings and stuff. In my opinion. I mean, maybe you guys don't see it. I don't know, but I see it. Mona Lisa. That's right. Melted buildings in the background. Now you know what the grin's all about. She knows, or he knows. Somebody knows something.
Oh, yeah. And I cleared the number of the 199 and 666.
Very interesting. I didn't even know that was there.
It was really interesting. And you can see that she's sitting like on a chair, but here it was really hard to see.
It looks like a book or something she's leaning on.
Yeah.
That's what I always thought it was. She had like a book under her arm.
What's this? I was showing like this.
Again, this is exactly what we see underwater in the oceans, guys.
Compared to cities.
Yeah. 100%.
Again, same thing. Look at this. Like this Times Square part here.
Oh, absolutely. And that is all old world buildings down there, guys. Look at that. Look at that one there in the center that goes down under the ground here on the modern stuff. Right there. That rectangular one. See how deep it is? Just to the left of where
you're this one. Yeah.
How far down it goes.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. But just look at all these old world buildings that were already here, guys. You can tell that they're old world.
All this. These are all old world buildings. Not maybe this one were refurbished. All of them. You know.
Yep. That's a good one.
Yeah, same thing here. What?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, the triple. The same kind of windows, what they call archers, slits.
Right.
But different melted composition. Like this one is like really cooked, melted, all changed to rock. This one kind of a semi there. You see. And this one still in shape, but
all
not
the same age as well, guys. They're still saying because it's all janky and muffed up looking that it's way older, but it's not.
Yeah.
Daryl, you are late as fuck. Oh my gosh, where have you been? You're gonna have to rewind.
Daryl, late as.
Don't be tired of the party.
Oh, this is a good one, Shepu. I remember this one.
Yeah.
In mind as well. See, we're seeing the interior spaces of these buildings, guys. Just like here on this building, the whole front facade is off and everything. You're seeing straight into the building and seeing what you're seeing above.
Yeah. This is China. And this is, I think, Russia. Yeah.
Wow.
Just similar and almost same thing. Let's see all bricks. Oh, what's going on? This one, oh, it's just
Look at the
totally
brick.
melted.
The brick in the arch. Even though the arch got all wonky looking, you can make out the brick in that arch and the other one here next to it. Yeah, yeah. Look at that, guys.
Even at the bottom.
This is like in that article that I read. The hills hide arches.
Yeah, I think they showed
pictures they used.
And this is another one, same type of building, but not totally melted. You know.
Right. Yeah. Wow.
Again,
he says wow as well.
Look at these
Ben
ones.
is here. Ben is late. Very late.
Oh, Ben, welcome. Same type of building. Still
I don't feel dirty.
some kind of integrity, but this one's totally melted.
I think they used that picture in the article too. It seems like I remember that.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is good, Shepu. I remember when I had you make this up. This is from the live stream we did called what was it called? Incredible Evidence that built mountains
Yes.
were buildings.
Yes.
Yeah, I love naming these shows. This was a really good comparison. I was like, these look like the things that we're seeing in Turkey, where you can see the innards of the building because the building's melted away from itself.
Yeah. So this is supposed to be inside of a mine, but it's actually a mountain.
And it doesn't really look like a mine because it doesn't look like they're mining anything. It just looks like they're going in and checking it all out is what it looks like.
Exactly. And this is in Turkey, you know, just the half of the building just destroyed and melted. And like Jen said, you see the interior rooms. But if you go there, they will tell you that they carved it this way, you know.
Exactly. Exactly.
That is totally just crazy.
Thank you. This is why we did the comparisons so that people could wrap their heads around it and really get a feel for what it is that we're seeing. And it's better to do this than put it in the words, you know?
Yeah. So again, this is a sewer tunnel that we see that we have like all below our cities. And
All made of brick, by the way, just point that out.
yes, all made of bricks. And this comparison with what they call mines. You know. And we made a couple of them.
Yeah, this is good too. All this brickwork was original to the old world, guys. These are not newer sewer tunnels. A lot of the ones that he shows are not newer. Like down here on the right, it might be newer, but just imagine them putting in all this in like the 1800s. Oh, and this one's got tracks underneath of it. Look at it.
Yeah, this mine.
Wow.
Yeah. And they call mine with the water shaft, and this is a sewer tunnel with the same kind here of
Pipe. Yeah, look at that, and look at how melted it is at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Wow.
you can see this line here that goes straight.
Yep.
Same height, and you got this one here
The
that
same.
goes straight all the way to the end.
Boom, baby.
They have pretty similar features, and you know, and we can find bricks in mines like this that they're saying that these are mines that they have the time to build all of this.
Yep, Panson. I love the underground stuff too. You got to look at underground Naples and in Italy and stuff, man. There's underground stuff from Scotland to Turkey. I've already showed you guys that clip.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Remember we were covering this and I would play some of these videos of people going in here and I would get strikes for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of good videos out there of guys that go in and check out all these abandoned mines and the slate mines and stuff. They're completely built out. I don't know what the hell they're mining when they're bricking all this stuff out. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And some of these channels of mine that they don't mind. They don't mind showing it, but some of them that probably believe all the narratives.
Right.
When we show it here, they just don't like what we say, so they gave us strikes.
Yeah.
Again, same mine. This is a sewer, so this is practically.
So is it a mine or is it a sewer? You know what I mean? Like, come on to this, and it's in the middle of nowhere underground. They find it. Oh, it's a mine. It's mine. I found it, right? But over here, you have a sewer tunnel that looks identical to that. So either this was a sewer tunnel to a building originally, or they're just calling it a mine now because they don't know what else to call it. And, you know, a lot of these mines are still wet and have water running through them, right, Shepu?
Probably all of them.
Yeah, like this guy right here, he's trucking through water right now.
Yep.
And this is one of the guys, this yellow backpack guy, is one of the guys that gave me a strike. Why we do these photos for you guys.
Yep. Yep. You can see he's in a mine, what they call a mine. Yeah, it's done exactly the same way. Oh, so these are just.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Look how they refurbish places, you know.
Wow.
This place in 1860 was just a hill, you know, a brick hill. But look what they have remodeled it, maybe cleaned it up a little bit, took the ones that they could.
Let me zoom in here for a second. Hold on. Are those like arches down there?
Where?
Oh, no, it's not arches. I
No.
see. Do you think they just might have uncovered some of this, or did they really build it back out?
No, they really built it back out because here there's only.
I gotcha. Wow, that's crazy though. Look at that, guys. I mean, that was a whole building at one time.
Yeah.
If that top part wasn't there, they'd probably say it's a little volcano.
Yeah, exactly. And look, they stopped it right there. It's probably went really higher, and this thing was not even like this. So we don't know what it is. They just tell us that, oh, like, it looks like that.
Oh, get the plaque guy over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Slap a plaque on it and walk away.
But this thing, I think this thing was probably much higher and much bigger. Look at this doorway just hanging.
Oh yeah.
But they look. They didn't even do it. So.
Oh, I love this.
These are just
the middle one here. This is what we see in the Grand Canyon in the middle and at Petra. This type of pattern here. It's all squished out brick layers.
Yeah, all of them are just what they
all
call sedimentary layers.
Look at that. And of course, that upper middle one there, you got the windows and you got the column between the windows. I mean, it's so obvious that this was a building right here.
Yeah. But now they call it a mine again.
Wow.
These are
about this one. This is a really good one.
yeah, Crowley columns and other columns.
Crowley columns on a live stream a while ago. So they say that these columns are natural. They're around Crowley Lake, California, and this is just natural. Nothing to see here. It took millions of years to form. It's probably volcanic in some way.
Yeah, I don't know how they can. They have trouble explaining this location. That's why you don't see it all over, you know. But I compared it with these. What's it called again? These places, Jen, under the castles. I
forgot.
I don't remember.
But you had that one picture where the columns that somebody built. Oh, there it is. in the center there off to the left. Keep going, one more over. Yeah, those ones there, they're really built. Okay, you can see how they're like stacked. It looks like it's stacked. And then the one next to it to the left, that one there is also, that's Crowley Columns.
This is Crowley Column, yeah.
Yeah, so that's Crowley Columns, and this is a real building next to it. I mean, you do the math.
No, cistern, that's the word I was.
Cistern, that's right. We did a whole show on cisterns too, didn't we?
Yes.
God, we've done so much stuff, Shepu. Oh, this is one of my favorites, guys. We got Ball's Pyramid on the left, and we have that pyramid in North Korea that I say is old world, and they found this sucker.
Yeah, that building is weird.
The narrative on the building, the historical narrative on this building, when you look up this pyramid hotel in North Korea, none of it makes sense. When they built it, then they left the construction because they ran out of money, and they left it abandoned for a long time in this condition, the way we're seeing it here. And then they come back later in the mid 2000s and start building it again. And now it's crazy looking. It looks like the brutalist architecture as well, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what is. This
is a melted lion.
Yeah, it was already melted.
Nice.
This is in the 40s, I guess. And this is what they did.
Oh, look, you just walk right by that. You wouldn't even know it was a statue, but there it is. Just like I showed in Vesuvius, guys.
You think, it's only a rock, you know. But it was actually a lion statue.
Nice.
Because I think after the war, they destroyed this. Oh, these are just other comparison of places. 1890, where you had this big spire with you could dock with your airships and stuff. But today we don't need it anymore, so just take it down.
Yeah, there's definitely something taken off the top of that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you see it there. Okay, I see it. I got you. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, again, look at there's the entire
top. I didn't even see this top picture, and I could tell there was something off the top of that thing. I was like, something's missing.
No, they clean out all the top of it. Even
look at how beautiful and glorious it is there. And down here, it just looks like, yeah, you don't even want to go in that thing.
Yeah. But in my other folder that I wanted to show maybe on the next show, because we won't have time tonight.
A whole town could live in this building.
Yeah. So it might have been destroyed in the war, you know, in the 40s, because it's in Europe.
Oh, okay. So we did a whole live stream, a few live streams on the Ark ships that we were finding, these gigantic ships that seem to move people around from different locations, possibly after the cataclysm, after the reset and repopulation, moving people. We've looked into the Ship of Fools. We've looked into many different areas, relocating people and using these large ships to do it. And we have the whole Noah narrative. And we know that there's many flood stories around the world. So we were comparing these large ships to these Noah's Arks, because that's what they look like to us. Yeah.
And this is the one with the
This is the one we were telling you guys about. We were talking about the cryptids a while back, not the recent show that we just did, where there seems to be two hairy creatures, bipedal, that are getting on the ship with all the other animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, Shepu. That was a good find.
No, I don't know who made this picture, you know.
Well, they're definitely hairy.
Yeah. And they're not like
lions,
monkeys,
so
because
they must be pretty big. They're not monkeys. They're going to stick with them.
No, I know. He's got a walking stick with him.
But the one here, the black and white one in the center up there, if you notice, all these people are leaving the ship. They're not getting on it. They're walking away from it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This one I made because somebody was showing this. Oh, look, giant were real. this is what they painted, but this one has been remade because this is the original one.
Oh yeah, and look, there's gold on that wall.
Yeah,
all that gold.
this is the original painting.
Somebody messed around, put some
Somebody
Pirates of the Caribbean stuff in there.
Exactly. And you got to watch out because on the Facebook and internet, a lot of these things are passing around as.
Yeah, and look, they even stuck up their sigil stamp up there in the corner.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Exactly. You always have to double check every things that you look. And look how it looked in the 18. Do I have no? Probably in the 60s. But look how they refurbished again. Try to make you believe, this is what it looked like, What, look, there's brick walls underneath.
Wow.
You see?
Just look at that. All right, let's scroll back up to the other one real quick. Okay, so those round turret looking things are there. They're sticking out. I see them. Yeah. The one on the right, though, they built that one back out.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I can see that that's newer now. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you see all the white stuff here. It's all new. Right. Even this one wasn't that muffed up.
Right. Yeah, they shored it up and tightened it up and everything. Filled it in. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, so on the very left, we have the Montebano map from 1587. And then as you can see, you see Napoli, you see Salerno, and in between these two should be Vesuvius, and there is no Vesuvius. And that little river that's running through there between Naples and Salerno is not there either. And then you go over to the middle map here, and this is an antique map that I come up with. I had found, and right where Vesuvius is actually written out, you can see the V right there coming off of Vesuvius. Right there, yeah. See the dark V, the big dark V right there? Yeah. That's on a building, guys. If you scroll in a little bit more, if you can, Shepu, I don't know.
Yeah, there's
a building there. It's not a volcano. It's a building, which looks like it has a doorway even, or some kind of archway going in there. Yes. And this map was also from the 1500s to the very, very early 1600s. And then the one on the right is, again, not showing Vesuvius.
No.
You have Napoli. You have Pompeii, which is where Vesuvius should be. But actually, hold on. Nola is up here. See where Nola's at? Nola's not on the maps anymore. That could be Vesuvius, that city thing that we were just looking at before. Because see, Salerno is right here under, right there, Salernum. So Vesuvius should be right here in between these two spots. And Pompeii's right here, which means Vesuvius should be just up a little. And as you can see, guys, there is no Vesuvius on the map. They got hills and mountains or whatever. Why wouldn't they have Vesuvius?
Yeah, here they call it, look, Taburis Mount.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I don't know. Maybe it's further down. But they don't say it, but talk about it. But in these ones, which one?
Okay, so this one here is the map that I got it from. This one, if we can zoom back out on it, and let's see the full map. And this is the one that I found on the internet here. It should have a date on it somewhere, I think.
Now I have one that is written, but I don't see the date.
Okay, so this is the original map that I had found, and each antique, ancient, whatever map I was going through, I was zooming in using my magnifier and trying to find Vesuvius on all of them. And this is where I had found Vesuvius with a building there, guys. It's right there. It's a building. And then we had got a better quality of it as much as we could. And then here I transferred the color out to try to bring the building out more. Again, the V is coming off of that building, which is, they're saying, is Vesuvius. And as you can clearly see on the center one, if you zoom back in on the center one, you'll see Naples, and to the right of it is Salerno. Salerno is where my family's from. That's my maiden name, Salerno, Italy. Salerno, from Salerno, Italy. So Vesuvius is always in between them.
Yep.
And we showed you on that last map, they have Pompeii right there. Yeah, on the black and white one there. There you go. No Vesuvius. So either Vesuvius was a building of some sort, something like that, even that you just showed, or a whole town of some type.
Oh, you're talking like this.
Something like that, even. Wow, that's crazy, Shepu. What is going on at the base of this thing? Is this in Russia or something? I think I remember this thing.
Germany.
Germany, yes. This.
Yeah,
I think
Steve has brought it.
brought this up on his show. This is crazy right here.
But look, the oldest depiction. You see these two towers on mounts on each side, with waterfalls and stuff. But these today, there's nothing. There's nothing on each side.
We got rid of those. And look at how melty it is at the base of this picture here.
Yeah. But
yeah,
here,
that's crazy.
yeah, I think I have another one. Yeah, look.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
You can see the pyramids. Look at this.
Yeah, that's crazy. Where did they see this whole thing is the building, the whole thing. And they got rid of those on either side.
Yeah.
Wow.
But the actual site of here now today, on each side, you can go and there's waterfalls and there's like aqueducts, melted aqueducts, each side. It's crazy.
Wow.
And they changed the statues that were there. They took it off and they moved them at other places.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them, but some of them.
Right. Now this goes down even further, doesn't it? This whole thing goes way, way down. Yeah.
Yes.
I think it empties out into another grotto of some sort. Oh, I love this.
Yeah, I don't have pictures. Yeah, this one.
I love this picture.
This is
So I found these
Sexy
pictures
Woman.
on the internet. Yeah, this is what is this?
This is
Sexy Woman.
Yeah, Sexy Woman. And this is in Bulgaria, I think.
Yeah, make that make sense, guys. Yeah, I love that. That's a really good comparison. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, really mine, yeah.
Oh, this is bringing back so many memories, Shepu. I think we've done like 1,000 hours of live streams. Easy.
Yeah. So these are a ruined town in Krakow, and this is what they're calling diamond mine in Africa.
Right. Kimberly Mine? Is that what it is? Kimberly Mine?
Yes.
Okay, guys, let this sink in. This is a mine. Okay, can we zoom in any more on it? Or is that it? Can we zoom at all? Any more into it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, look, guys. It looks like an archaeological dig here. It looks like they're digging down and they're finding more and more structure, okay? I mean, does this look like a mine to you? It looks like buildings they're uncovering here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You can see people standing down there. Look how small they are. Wow.
Yeah, this giant hole is just crazy. And I just learned about this this week. I was looking into it and maybe talk about it in a future show. The Boers War. Did you ever heard about the Boers War?
No.
In South Africa?
No.
They had a war. The British made a war. There was probably 3 wars to get the control of these mines, these diamond mines in Africa. But they were fighting other whites, like what are they called? The orange, the Dutch. They were fighting with the Dutch to get the possession of these things. But this is, I think, it's just the front, because today the owner of the mines are still Dutch. So this war was not for mines, but for another reason, and I'm still trying to find it out, because
Yeah, it has something to do with covering up something.
yeah, because these Boers were working hand in hand with the native African. They were friends. They were making them work and having raised family with them. But
Yeah,
I
the
think the
Dutch.
British didn't like that.
They didn't like that. Yeah. It's goddamn Cougaran.
Yeah. Well, they came there and they slaved the ones that were there. But
What's up with them British people, man? Always trying to enslave people.
no, I don't know what's wrong with them. It's
Got an inferiority complex or something.
yeah.
That's why they think they have the right to rule over us. Yeah, it looks like an archaeological dig more than a mine to me.
Yeah, look at this. This looks like tops of building, you know?
Exactly. And they got these crazy lines going down into the mine where they haul the stuff back up out with these
Yeah, that was
lines and stuff.
crazy. Yeah.
It's like, what?
All these steel wires, it's crazy. It's crazy. Because you won't see here the rigging that they used to pull these wires and things. It's crazy what they did.
No bueno.
No. Oh, yeah, Jen, remember this
Yeah, I
one?
remember this one. So the Watergate Hotel is in the upper left-hand corner. That's the Watergate Hotel, and I was comparing it to the one on the right-hand side there with little square windows. And then down on the lower left is a melted building, of course, with balconies, if you will. And of course, on the right, you have an apartment building with balconies on it. I mean, it's just incredible.
Yeah. Same one. Oh, there's your Jagger.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so back when we had this comparison made up, I was telling Shepu, this Jagger Cave is on Mauna Loa. Okay, it's just more structure on a volcano that they say is a volcano. And on the left is an archaeological site. I'm not sure where, but if you scroll over to the left, Shepu, you can see that it's pretty much the same. It starts off on the left-hand side as brick. And as you follow this curve around, it goes into just dirt and janky rock. And then you follow it around, it comes around to more janky rock stacked up. So do you think they built it like this, or was the whole thing brick at one time?
Yeah.
Clearly it was all brick. And it looks a lot like what we see at Jagger Cave, which is an open air cave that supposedly Mr. Jagger built so he can watch the volcano. But as you can see, if you scroll back over to Jagger Cave, this volcano spits out bricks because there's it's lined with brick, just like you see on that wall there on the left. Scroll back over to Jagger real quick. There you go. So there's steps that lead down into this thing. And as you can see, it starts off brick looking, and as it goes around, it gets a little janky and weird looking. But again, it's identical to what we are seeing on the left-hand side. Oh, wow.
Yeah, just another one of these temples. But they changed it a couple of times. Look at this spire.
Oh, yeah.
This is just a grid component. Probably could put out
a grid system for sure.
a lot of energy.
It's not a temple. We're a tomb.
Here, you can see I put the dates here, 1872. Look how muffed up it is. No more top, no more thing. All destroyed, and now today.
Oh, and this thing was there for a while, and nobody knew it was there. They just stumbled upon it one day.
Yeah. Maybe there's another one in 1901.
Wow.
Even this. And today, it really looks much better because they are refurbished. A lot of it. But I don't know why here I didn't have a date, but look at this top here. This is just another, just a fort. Look what they did today, but not so long ago. Look what it looked like. It looked like cooked brick.
Absolutely.
All over. Even here, you can see the coastline's all brick.
Yep, the whole thing, the whole coastline.
Yeah.
Same as what we see in
now they had two.
coastline.
Yep. they had to cover it up and say, "Oh no, they built on top of this," you know. And now they are saying that no, they just built a fort on top of the rock that was there. But before, no, it was part of it. All of it.
All right, keep going. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Same place, Spinalonga, that I just showed you. See, all melted places, arches here, just rocks. This is today, but only in 1901, it was a big village. Those people were living already there in the melt. But they went there and destroyed it all in the 40s, I guess. And even here you can see pillars, portal, and today it doesn't even exist. It's crazy what they do with wars. And even this was probably a total other thing on top here before, you know.
Again, Herodium.
With Herodium.
I love Herodium.
Herodium, Vesuvius, and Tower of Babel.
That's right.
This is Herodium before they excavated it, and this is afterwards.
And they did not know that this thing was a building. They thought it was just a hill. It was lost to the generations.
Yep.
They started poking around and they realized the whole thing is a building. The whole thing.
You found this?
All of it.
Yeah. And I don't think I have the picture of what it looks like now, because just a little bit more. Look, they have uncovered a bit more, but today it's even more than this.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go now, get from here inside and come out on top there, because you can visit the interior. It's crazy.
Yep. And that bottom picture there is really interesting because that reminded me of it as well. Again, it's very volcano-ish looking. What they tell us are volcanoes. That's why I think that these things were some type of towers, some type of structure that had some kind of functionality on the grid system before the extreme heat event.
Yeah. Same one, because I was trying various. Oh, look, this is.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Various stages of Herodium. Yeah, so there's what it originally looked like. They start poking around, and then they're like, shit, this is a building. How far down does it go? And they're like, holy crap. Yeah. That looks like a volcano, guys, doesn't it? I mean, how many of these? I have one of these exact type of hills in my area. I've gone up it. And look at this, guys. They start poking around and uncovering all this stuff. Amphitheater, everything. The whole thing is the building. The whole thing. I cannot stress that enough. It even says it in their own discovery of it. The whole thing is the building.
Yeah. And there's so many places like this everywhere, you know. Imagine if we could
zoom in on that one where it shows the walkway going up right next to it there. See that line going straight up it there? We were right there. Yeah, look, see how it comes down through there? And we were showing that other hilltop castle that looked like it had something through the woods.
Yes, the Germany one. Yes. And you can see here they didn't even uncover the
amphitheater and stuff.
Yeah. Here, look, because it's right beside this.
Wow.
It's right here. You see, right below this.
So yeah, there it is, guys. More proof, just more proof.
Oh, again, just another Bobulus Castle.
Melted as fuck.
Melted as fuck, yeah. But look what they did. In this took them like 10 what? I took I can't remember, maybe 8 years to do this refurbish of what they thought was the castle, you know.
Jamie, I think he's talking about this channel here. He hasn't gotten hasn't gotten any notifications for when I'm live on this channel, which he's saying is my new channel. It's really my backup channel. That is my main channel now. I know it's confusing. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's.
Yeah. So this is how they play with us, you know. They tell us, "Oh yeah, look at this. This was original." No, it's not original at all. What you're trying to say? It's historically similar to what you think it is, but actually it's not, because they don't know. Look at this. It was just a ruin.
Yeah. Wow. And then they refurbished it on the other one?
Yeah,
Wow.
look.
Oh my God.
And they tell you that this is what it was.
No, I don't have another channel. This was my other channel. I had another channel before this one. They just took it down for no goddamn reason. And many channels before that as well. This is like my 7th channell.
Okay, this, I think I've seen it. I've showed it many times.
This is the sandstone butte looking thing. Okay, now we're going to leave that right there. Let me get my favorites up here, and I will show this to everybody what this picture is from. Where is it? Here it is here. Okay, Ziggurat of Dur. Okay, let me come back over here to screen share. Okay, so you see what you're looking at here on the screen, guys? This is from this article here that I've shown many times on the channel, and I'll show it again for anybody who's here who's new, which is this here. It's Ziggurat of Dur. And it says, this enormous structure rising over the desert sands near the Euphrates River resembles a sandstone butte. It resembles a sandstone butte, but it's actually made of mud brick and is about 3,400 years old. I don't buy that narrative on the date, but that's what they're saying. It is definitely a structure. And the structure was originally a ziggurat standing 60 meters tall with a foundation of 70 meters square. What remains today is the core of the rest. The rest was destroyed. Okay. But they're saying that this is the core of the building. Okay. The core of it. And how many times do we see this around this plane that we live on? Okay. You're seeing the core of the buildings. The rest of it's all melted away and gone. And I don't think it was mud brick either. I think it was just brick. But I will drop this link for you guys who have not gotten a chance to see it or read it before. It's just more proof that we are on the right track with this stuff. There it is. Let me come off screen share. There we go. And let's get back over to you. There we go.
Can you put me back?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So yeah, this is what was there before, and then they came in and built this thing all around it. Probably
so they would say that this would be like if they built this all the way up, it would encompass the core of the building as well. But they're saying that this was the ziggurat foundation.
I guess.
Yeah. But again, there was nothing there. And if you didn't know any better, you would think it was just a sandstone butte.
Yeah. And just a temple in India. Melted temple. It's melted as fuck, this one.
Nice.
But again, look where he's standing. But now today, you know, all this was buried here. As you can see, they have refurbished, obviously, this part. But
sure, there's a plaque on it somewhere.
Oh yeah, exactly. But all of it, you see, it was buried to this point. But if you look here, they have removed.
Alpha, just 16 Alpha just got here. My gosh, you are so late. You definitely made it.
I don't feel tardy.
Beyond tardy at this point.
Okay, these ones with the dates. Can
Oh,
zoom in.
okay, here we go. Some more maps with, I think Vesuvius not on it.
Yeah, 1579. No, it starts up in
1700s.
this one. There's it's really hard to see because
Oh,
yeah, Vesuvius is in
okay.
this one.
On that one, it's there. Yeah.
1770, and on this one, I can't.
Hold on. Let me see here where we're at. I'm trying to get my magnifier out here.
Yeah, but
I don't see Vesuvius on here. I remember when we made these comparisons.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's that? Is that there are other volcanoes over there? Okay.
Yeah,
Why is there Vesuvius there?
There's no Vesuvius, no.
There's no Vesuvius. So what's going on here with this map, guys? Naples is right next to Vesuvius. You can't miss Vesuvius. There's no way you can miss it.
Yeah, if you go to the others, there's none.
Oh yeah, go back over. Yeah, hold on. You're moving too quick for me. All right, hold on. Let me see here. Oh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be around here, I guess.
I don't see it. No, but look at all of these cities. Do you see how they're all these little red cities?
Yeah. It's everywhere. It's
Wow.
all, look at this.
That's crazy. Yep.
And this is the one that
is
the close-up.
I
Yeah.
remember this one, yeah. Herculaneum is on this one, but Pompeii isn't. Okay, now that's a problem. All right, that's a huge problem. There's Salernum and there's Napoli, and where they have Herodium, they had Pompeii on another map. And again, there is no Vesuvius here, guys. It should be there. Now, if you go over to the other map, yeah, the one below this one that you're on right now. Okay, there's Vesuvius there. You can clearly see it. And Naples right there. Okay. All right. So let's go up to the above one, above this one. Okay, what do we got here? We got Summa. Summa is where this should be Vesuvius. Or hold on, go back up again. Summa and Nursa, maybe? That's where Vesuvius should be, guys, and it's not there. It's not there. There's a city there, guys. We made these comparisons up like, I don't even know, 2-3 years ago almost now.
Yeah.
And we were scouring every map we could get our hands on, right, Shepu?
Yes.
I mean, I was sending him all kinds of sites with antique maps and ancient maps, and he's sending me stuff. And wow, look at this.
Yeah, again, mines and sewer tunnels. So practically the same thing. Oh no, this one is a lava tube.
Yeah, a melted brick lava tube.
Yeah, you can see even in the sides here, like it could be like the blocks.
Yeah.
And same thing with the drainage.
Yeah, it even has the grate thing on the ground there. Like, see the grate running up the tunnel, and you can see it over here. There's a grate on the ground. Look at that, guys. Look at it. I mean, it's right there. Are you kidding me?
Again, same thing. There was a couple ones. Oh, like this one.
Yeah, this is a really good comparison here. It's got the edges that people are walking on the same as the other one. It's got the water flowing through it. I mean, that's identical. You can't make this shit up. It's right there.
Yep.
This is one of the first ones that we did, I remember, when we first started these comparison photos and stuff.
Yeah, look, it's called comparison 1.
This is like the first one. I was right.
This one I've already seen. This is the thumbnail that we use for the show.
Yep.
That shows.
They can fake volcanoes all day long, every day of the week, guys. It's nothing for them to do that. They're faking space right now as we speak. They're faking space right now as we speak. You think faking a volcano is going to be any problem for them? Give me a break. Oh, let's go back to that picture. That's cobblestone roads. We did a whole show on cobblestone roads. It was called Follow the Melted Brick Road. And a lot of people like to say that these are cobblestones, but they're not. They're actually melted out brick roads. And that's all they ever are. That's all they'll ever be. That's all they ever were. And that's Pompeii right there in the center at the bottom. Look at that. And there are the trolley tracks, guys. This town had trolleys running down these narrow streets.
Yeah, because all of these old world towns had them, if they were more advanced, they should have them.
That's right. But they want us to think that these are ancient cities, and they didn't have that stuff because they're buried and muffed up and all this other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, this one of my favorites because the things really match up really well, even the coloring and the lines of the ape cave.
The kind of stuff that we were climbing over in Ape Cave. Actually, I think this is the easier side. I don't think we went on this side. There's two parts to Ape Cave you can go on, and we went on the difficult side, but it should have said extremely difficult and not just difficult, in my opinion. Look at that. Look at this amazing brickwork right here on the left. I mean, are you kidding me? Yeah. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, this thing will last forever,
Mm-hmm. And this is what they say a lava tube is. Look at the lines on the left-hand side of the Ape Cave matches right up with the brick lines. Yeah, that wall and the other wall right there down the bottom. Look at those parallel running lines. Look at them right there on the left as well. Boom.
Yep.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think that matches up. Put a 2 in the chat if you think we're reaching. Yes, I went there to Ape Cave. I went through it with CFM and his wife, Jeannie. It took us 3.5 hours. Oh, this is one of my favorites, too. Okay, so we have on the left, we have Agashima Island, which is a volcanic island that people happen to live in. There's this thing in the center here that looks like structure. They say that they put these berms in for flowers, but I've never, in any of the pictures or videos that I've ever watched on this island, have I ever seen flowers growing on these berms. Okay. To me, it looks like structure, like what we're seeing here. And possibly this could be the top of the building collapsed down onto itself into the center, is my theory. And I've done a whole live stream on Agashima. We've covered it a few times. I'm sure Shepu probably has it up on his channel somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, all the live stream almost are all on my channel.
Oh, this was a good one too, Shepu. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Look at that. That was all a port at one time. Up top, it's all water, isn't it, inside here?
Yes.
Look as well, there's a town in there too. It does go inward, but it looks like it's only half of the town compared to what we see now.
Yeah.
And all those castles on top, we can kind of see remnants of them when we zoom in on the picture below. You can see remnants of these melted towers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this probably was just one castle at one point,
And I just noticed the terracing in on those inner mountains there. See behind the city going up towards do you see the terracing? Yeah, look at that.
Yes.
I didn't even notice that before. Wow.
No, me neither.
Okay, and this is what we got today for the same area, guys. Look at this.
Yeah, they just filled this all up, but
yeah, it looks like right there, right where you just had your cursor, that looks like part of a remaining tower right there.
Yeah, because it's right
there. Yes, absolutely.
But all over, you can see remains of stuff. I don't think there's nobody, people going up there. I try to find footage of hikers there's nobody that goes there, but they will find remains for sure, you know.
Yeah, we did this back when we were looking at all those old maps and etchings and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So right here would have been like this giant castle structure.
Right.
But look, what's left of it, you know? Nothing.
All right.
Yeah, it's called Aiden. This is just, I made a comparison between what they gave us as pictures.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, this is an amazing picture right here. I was just reading what 16 Alpha just said. He says, Meltology. Okay, these presentations you do together are my current favorite live streams of the 400 channels I am sub to. Boom,
Thank you.
baby.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Yeah, wow. Just look at this.
Yeah, because these are like what the postcard that are made afterwards from
yeah,
these
where they
pictures.
filled in all these people and stuff.
And look, there's sunlight, something, but in the picture there's nothing. You see?
Right.
And here there's some kind of spire, but it's not even the same kind of, because there's like this hole here, but
see, if you just look at that and imagine that melted down, right? You would have like a canyon right here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can you go back a picture to the one before this one? Or no, it was a whole city, I think you were showing, like an Antiquitech city. Or maybe you got ahead of yourself. No.
Yeah, I think this maybe afterward. Oh no.
That's a good one too. I remember this one. Yep. I think I told you to put these two together, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. The pagodas. Yep. I mean, you can't make this shit up, guys. There it is.
Yeah, and this one I prepped it because in this entire castle there you can go inside this melted mountain, and you can see here the rest of the building that you can go inside.
Nice.
But if you go this part doesn't exist anymore. You can see that it's all nowhere to be found. But look how the building was going down all over here. But today
it's all melted and muffed up.
Yep.
So what was this picture? Well, we need to figure out when this etching was on the left.
1816.
1816. Unless they added a 1 there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But you know, the dates are just to put some date on it, because I don't really trust any of them.
Well, we read the narrative for Pompeii and how they faked Pompeii's history. And they're really good at doing that.
Yeah.
Wow. You made this picture up? I like this.
Yeah, this is a cenote.
Yes.
And I put like the picture and the close up, like you can see here, apertures of things. You can see here half an arch.
Half an arch. Yep. Good eye. Yeah.
What else? There's like one statue. Like look here, right here between. Looks like there was some kind of statue or something.
Yes, I see it.
And you can see here the brick lines all over. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this is the same one. Because look at the bottom. There's no bottom anymore.
Right. Man, that's so weird.
Yeah, I think they flooded this entire thing to this level.
Possibly.
Like I showed in many places where they construct dams, they flooded their villages and
Right.
didn't
Yeah.
care for the lives of anyone.
Yeah, that one town that you had showed, everybody just had to up and move. They were flooding the whole thing. They didn't care.
Yeah, no, they didn't care at all. They just wanted to put these dams. Yeah, I was looking at these aqueduct in Peru.
Wow, I never saw these.
And they reminded me of these in Utah, in a canyon in Utah. These straight up wall, because you can see the top part's always different.
Right. This also reminds me of the wall leading up to Shiprock.
Yeah. Do I have? No, I don't have.
Oh, this is a good one, Shepu. I remember
Yeah,
when you
these are
got this
just
stuff. This blew my mind.
comparison of
Petrified trees.
petrified trees with
The petrified forest out in, I don't know, the Midwest somewhere.
Oh, this one probably in
Arizona or Texas.
Arizona, yeah. And I was just comparing. Not this one, the other one, I guess.
Yeah, look, because you can see the
edges. This thing here.
They're columns, guys. They're not trees. They're not petrified trees. These are columns.
Yeah, they could be. I have no idea. Because for me, how come they're still on top of the ground?
Cut in the sections like that, sitting there on the ground.
Yeah, they try to explain it. They can explain it in some kind of way, but
Yeah. Whatever was left of a column that probably collapsed over.
Yeah, but the only thing that I don't like about their stories, it's they always, most of them are just lying on top, and they say they are millions and millions of years ago. Why wouldn't they be buried?
Exactly.
That's the only thing that I got. If they have been made not so long ago. These things.
Melanie's talking about lighting farts on fires in the chat. Have you ever put a 1 in the chat if you have ever seen somebody light their fart on fire? Put a 2 in the chat if you've never seen it.
I can press 1.
I know I've seen it.
I've seen it.
I've seen it in real life.
Yeah.
I got a couple of
ones. Yeah, it does start on fire.
It really does. You gotta watch out. It should go back up into your ass.
Exactly. Yeah, I've seen one that's stuck on his pants. I guess his part didn't went far away. It's just stuck inside his pants.
Oh.
Yeah, this is probably one of the first I made.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because this one, they say it's a meteor crater.
Oh, is that what they're saying it is?
Yes, this is a meteor crater.
Oh, yeah, we'll blame it on space that doesn't exist or a volcano that doesn't exist.
Yeah. But I love this one.
Yeah, you did good on this.
This is Carcassonne city in France.
It looks like it got melted steps there down the bottom there towards the road. See that? Is that it's like a half an amplifier, amphitheater that's melted.
Yeah. Kind of similar.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. And you got this one. This is definitely.
Who's building that?
Yeah, nobody does that, but who wants to have a porch down a steep hill like that?
It's like Spartacus. They just threw the bodies over the cliff.
So this is what they call a castle ruin, but here it's a natural, So
right. Because in their world, meltology doesn't exist.
No. It's exactly the same for me. Oh, again, this is 2 obsidian rocks that I found, bricks, I should say.
Nice.
This one and this one is the same type of rock, but this one has melted, maybe more heated or less. I don't know.
That one's less. The one that's shiny is more vitrified.
Yeah, I guess.
More glazy looking, yeah.
But because before it became shiny, it was like this. But if you eat it, this one too much, it won't be shiny also.
It won't. It'll go like grayish and start cracking and stuff.
Yeah.
There's the heat differentials there, and there you're seeing 2 heat differentials with the same effect. It's just one was cooked a little bit longer than the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to find the depiction that they did in the Book of Hours of places. I think they were saying that this is the one, but it's not even looking the same. Some of spires do, but
Oh, that tech on top.
yeah, look at this tech on top.
Wow. It's all gold, by the way. It's all gold. We always say the tech was gold. Gold is ideal for conducting electricity, and it does not corrode like copper and silver.
Exactly. I think it is another trying to find like the right.
It does look similar, but it does look like they took down a lot of stuff too.
Yes.
Yes. Definitely very similar. I can see it. There's definitely a lot of spires and stuff.
Yeah, because look, this rounded stuff with the design here, it's right here.
Yeah.
But this one, look, the spire here with probably a bell.
Yeah.
It's not there anymore. There's no more.
Yeah, they definitely took down all the glory of it for sure.
Yeah. I get them. They're just refurbished. Just a bit, just for.
Yeah, well, they probably is a tourist site, and when they want to bring in tourism, they got to make it to where people won't get hurt going in.
Yeah, look, it's all crooked. There's a piece missing here, but now you can see that. Look what they did.
Yeah.
And they just refurbished all of this, but they would tell you, oh no, this is how they do it. No, it was like this when you found it, You even redid all of this here. Look.
All right, yeah.
So we got to be vigilant when we say things that are old world. They probably been refurbished to look like, but it's not original. It's for them historically.
Yeah. It's like this building just flew here and landed on the edge of this thing. And you know what I mean? It's so out of place.
I know. It's crazy. This cliff house, It doesn't even look like this was there. I don't even know. There's many depiction of this, but you can see that there's old world bricks.
Oh yeah, you can see that through there. Yep. Wow.
But they say that this one burned and then another one burned, but now they replaced it with this. So it's really interesting, that cliff house story. But Kairos has been there because its brick avalanche is near there.
Right.
It's like right here or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember this one. Look at this.
Yeah, what is all this brick hiding in this wall here for? I mean, look at this, guys. Wow.
Just
the whole
bricks
building. And then
under this rock curtain or a gunite. I don't know. Is it a real rock curtain? Looks like it.
Yeah.
But the entire coastline is part of building, because look at this arch here. Bricks. I made a couple. This another one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, but look at this.
Wow.
You don't.
Bricks right there, just popping right out.
Yeah, you don't build bricks there. You don't put bricks in there or here. All of this was part of the wall once. Why would
All right,
anyone?
Olive Juice is getting ready to get out of here. A couple other people are getting ready to go to bed.
All right, what time it is? How much time we did?
Let me see here.
It's been.
We're at 4 hours.
Oh, okay. It's okay. We better.
Thank you, Trish. Good night, Olive. I think Doug was going to bed too.
Good night, everyone. Thank you. All right, so I'll go to. I don't know how much left.
Yeah, we'll just cruise through some of them.
Yeah, this one. Remember this melted.
That is a melted temple right there. Which it's not a temple, but yeah, it's melted as fuck. I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah. This one is
a lot of Indian temples that are melted, or
yes.
Yeah.
But I compared it with Petra.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
This is the same one. This is just Abu Simbel without the big hill.
Yes, they built that hill behind it, guys. It's all fake.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember these pictures. Yeah.
Metropolis and just a hill. Nothing there.
I mean, look at how they make this Metropolis picture. It's building upon building upon building, guys.
Yeah.
Even the stuff in the background of it are buildings. And look at that. Shepu, scroll back in on that one. Look at that lattice work looking stuff there. Right over just to the
right here, yeah.
Yeah, there and over there on the left-hand side too. See the squares down the bottom? Right where it gets real dark, where the buildings are, that line where the buildings are real dark. Follow it over to the right a little bit more. Right. Okay, now go up a little bit. Right there. All that right. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Huh.
Oh, this is the canal where they're supposed to build here right in Ottawa.
Uh-huh.
So if the pictures were started in the maybe late 1800s, the first pictures where everybody could get it, you see that this bridge, it's wooden bridge, not even done. But this is 1845, the painting drawing.
And it's already got a bricked out canal and stuff.
Yes, look at this bridge here. Already done. The canal is all done.
Make it make sense, guys. And look at their construction site. Again, it looks a mess. Okay? Yeah. Their construction sites always look a mess.
Yeah.
They're lying. Somebody's lying about something.
Oh, no. Yeah. Somebody's lying because right here, there's supposed to be a giant castle now.
Huh. Yeah, that's no bueno.
Yeah. So they are probably been tempered with these pictures. It's a crazy thing.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, Santorini.
Yep. Santorini. We've covered Santorini, guys. We did a really good live stream. We used Google Earth and everything. It was a really good show. Wow. Oh, that top picture looks like it's in Israel. I think it is.
This is near Masada. Yes, it is in Israel.
Israel. Yeah. I know my Israel stuff. We've covered Israel too, guys. I know. It's a lot, but there it is. Look at that. It's a muffed up melted castle right there.
This is natural formation. And this is a castle ruin. It's exactly the same thing.
I think they got those reversed. They should be reversed.
You know.
Wow. See, the landscape itself is the building. You can see it with this castle ruin here. There's just no denying it.
Yeah. No, these ones, Jen, these pictures, it's all me. I've done it, all of them. The one that you see, the borders. I don't know why I put. Oh, because of this wall here. I thought this wall was there, and the castle on top here was this. What's left of it, you know.
That is a thick castle too.
But look at this melt. You can see another wall here.
Look at that wall there, huh?
Yeah. Turkey is just amazing, you know. So.
Yeah, Turkey is melted as fuck. Oh, these are good. Yeah.
I have a better one of this, but this is one of the old ones that I
melted
made.
stupas.
Yeah, this place, it's crazy. But
there are no coincidences, Alpha, only the illusion of coincidence.
Yeah.
And yes, I have been having them. Oh, they got some parking garages there down the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, that's melted. Look at that. Guys, that looks like a machine that could just transform and take off. Like a transformer, shape shifts, does a few things, and poof, takes off.
Yeah.
That's a good comparison right there. Oh, I like this one too. This is a fort in India, this one as well.
This one?
Yeah.
I didn't wrote where it is, but
yeah, it is. I know it is.
But again, just a comparison of what this could look like melted, because
yeah, why is there a wall coming off the bottom of that one?
This like platform here could be like this here.
Yeah, and then you got these walls here, like property line walls or something.
Yeah.
And it looks like some apertures there. Maybe even
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All over, and all the top, it's destroyed, melted, in ruins. Like this, you know, could be this. But these ones I've made like 4 years maybe ago.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Go back a picture. Armenia. Remember when we covered this place in Armenia?
Yes.
Guys, I don't know if you guys got to see the one we did with CFM was on with us. We should cover this again. This whole area is a building, guys. Everywhere you look, everywhere you poke, anywhere you dig, you're going to find melted brick and structure.
Yeah, it's gone the rest. Look, you can see it remain here. Look at these arches.
Uh-huh.
You can see it's all bricks. Look at this. All bricks.
Everything, guys. All of it. And this is just one tiny little section of this area. Okay?
Oh, yeah. It's an entire town. It goes all around. And
this is right here is Meltology Marvels. This is a marvel amongst Meltology right here, this place. When we came upon this, I was like dumbfounded.
Yeah. And here probably looked like more something like this once, you know.
Yeah, I agree. It probably did. Yeah, that's just one little sliver of this whole area. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's called
And this is really cool too. Look at these thick sedimentary layers, and then you see this here. Wow. Yeah. Well, they're not sedimentary layers, but you know, guys know what I'm saying here. These thick brick line layers and the terracing. This has to be Italy. Where is this? It looks like Italy.
Yeah, I think it's around the Sorrento coastline somewhere. Amalfi
Coast. See? I didn't even see that at first. Yeah, our Salerno live stream was really good. And this is a good picture too, Shepu. The tower, the natural formation.
Oh, yeah. It's a tower in India. This is in Turkey. And this is what they call a natural formation.
Sandstone Butte.
I think we're gonna gonna end it here. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this place I really like, Monte Toro. I reposted the place maybe last week. It's all rock curtain and melted over.
What country is? Oh, Sardinia. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. Let's see. We were about. We were here, so we had like all these ones, but they're not that good. So, all right. So I think we're gonna end it here.
That was really good. We're right at the 4-hour mark. Exactly.
Great.
Yeah, Shepu, this was fire. Absolutely. We did a really good job on this one. Thank you so much for helping me.
Guys, let's go all night.
We probably could.
Yeah, because I have like
right now
many other things that I wanted to show, but you know, we can do
That's
another
okay.
show.
We'll
like,
do it another time. We'll do another show this week somewhere
Yeah.
along the line. Well, thank you, friend. I really appreciate you. And I'm going to get your links to your store, the 2 links that you have for your clothes, for your designs, for your shirts, and many other things. I mean, you get the stuff on a pillow. I have a whole banner right here. If anybody hasn't seen it in the beginning of the show, as you can see right here, it's my TruthSeeker69 banner from Shepu from his website, and he designed that. It turned out great. I love it.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I never seen these how it's gonna turn out until you order it, because I didn't order everything. Pants ordered a skateboard, and he said it looks really great. So.
Really? You gotta take a picture of that and show it to us. I would love to see that. That would be awesome. All right, guys, we're going to get ready to get out of here. I am going to go out with a song tonight. I love you guys. And like I always say, let it not be said that we stood by. And
Thanks, everyone.
I love
Bye,
you
Natalie.
guys. And we are out of here. I got to put on some taking care of business because that's
Love you all. How you doing?
I love you, Shepu. Thank you so much. All right. We are out of here.
You got bricks. What bricks?
Every morning from the long clocks, wanna take the 8:15 into It's showtime.